Yo. 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 Yo, 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 yo. What up, Dragon? What up, what up, what up? Yo, yo, yo. What's up, Lebiz, Ranoshi? Hello. Coral. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hi, Twitch chat. Hello, YouTube chat. Howdy, howdy, howdy. It's a new dom. It's a new Blueprints day. This game, man. This game. So, Razor. How you doing? How doing? How bloody doing? Today, good day. Hi, Gamer Girl. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Joe. What are you doing? Are you not at work? Self-work. Hello, streamer guy person. Hi, Gouda. Hello. Harm, hello. How we doing? How we doing? I'm expecting a delivery any minute. I'm expecting a delivery. My Thasda shopping. To get your hair done. Oh, okay. Okay. I wish I, in the past, could, you know, take a day off work to get my hair done. Imagine that when I was working in the bar. Hey, I'm not going into work today. I got a hair done. Then you'd be like, yeah, get it. Yeah, go and get it done and get fucking back. Oh boy. Chat. Every time I look at these notes for Blueprints, brain keeps going crazy. Brain is going crazy. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like bloody Proro looking at this place. And to think, this is where we started. Just this little blue one here. And then we started matching things up, started adding our notes. We've got an admin key here. Things are starting to match up, and then it's like you've got little puzzles and it starts making out to a big one. Like in this introduction book here, we start hearing the names Fen Aries. Well, that's a new one, that's one as well. Right? We start hearing about the grounds, the botanical gardens. We start hearing about Arinda Aries. We don't know who that is. And then we start seeing more and more and more things. And then yesterday, we come across this. Right? And then we come across this room. And whatnot. And then we started putting this together. You know? So is this Arinda? Is this Fen? Is this Aries? Like, it's getting crazier, crazier, and crazier. And then obviously we got our canvas notes, our red letters. This game. This game. More notes, computer codes. We don't need this anymore. Because that's the family tree which we found. Still don't know what this is. Still don't know what that is. We know what the sequence is and what the numbers are and what the colours mean and all that stuff. We know that. But this game just keeps getting deeper and deeper. What up, Shogun? What up, what up, what up? What up, what up, what up? I keep going to Steam to press play on it. What day are we on? We've just entered day... We're going on to day 16 today. I think today's day 16. So we're pretty... I would say we're pretty early on for where we are. Like... I saw... in Sydney's stream last night that she was on like day 70 something. But apparently I'm further than her. Good evening, XO. Good evening. Are we ready for a new day? A new day of things. A new day. Keep an eye on this delivery. Oh boy. The hole gets deeper. Yeah, we're going on to day 16. We're going on to day 16. Sydney last night was too funny. Why? Why? Oh, I did have my tablet on in here last night. And I was going up and downstairs and I heard her talk about something, which was the chess puzzle. She didn't know how to do it because there's no explanation on how to put the chess pieces down. Is this on YouTube, a playlist? Yep. Yep. If you go to YouTube and click on the live category, day 1 to 7, day 8 to 15, a 9-hour stream, new enough a 12-hour stream. We're just over 11. So you can see how we started off on this game, right here. So if you need to catch up, you need to know what's going on, boom, 1 to story, 1 to 15. It's bloody crazy on how we started to where we are now and to where the answers we got. And honestly, I was having a quick glance through it and I was even surprised with how, with some of these, like, you have to get the small puzzle pieces to then get the larger puzzle pieces. You have to get that. And they catch it with the thingy. Yeah, I feel like I'm bloody Proro going around this whole mansion, finding little clues that finds a bigger clue. That bigger clue attaches to this bigger clue, and then this clue attaches to this one, and then this one. Then it's like, oh my god, like what the fuck? Yeah, she was struggling with that. She got it in the end though. Oh yeah, her going on at you for being too good. One of these days... Oh, hi Shogun. Oh, it's so quiet. I'm not dead teaching to tell you what. I can't change the volume of that. Yeah, Sydney has a thing where she wants to be better at a game than me. She one day she wants to be better at a game than me. Maybe she'll find that day. One day. It's like mine and Sydney's like relationship is like brother and sister always butting heads to try and be better at each other. There she is. So one day she'll be better at a game at her. Wait, what did I come in? We're talking about you, not to you, Sydney. Stop doing that. We were just talking about how when we come in last night, you was fucking furious on our progression. Because I didn't realize you was on day 70. 70 something. I was like, hold on a minute, I got a phone call. Hello? Alright, there we go. I'm calling to ask for thingy. No, they was asking for bloody random ass thingy. I crashed out, not gonna lie. Yeah, you definitely did. You crashed out even because your glasses come off and you needed to start wiping your eyes because you were getting that angry. Your fucking eyes started sweating. Alright, we're on day 16, chat. We have our notes. We now have the workshop as well, right? We now have the workshop, which allows us to make tools, right? We saw in the shop that we could combine a magnifying glass and a shovel, no, metal detector to make the burning eye flame magnifying gun shit, you know, right? And then we also found out that if you mix a shovel and a magnifying glass, you get some form of another detector, you know? So we're putting shit together. We also have, I'm gonna put it up here because there's 8 classes. There's 8 classrooms we unlock. 8 classrooms. Which has something to do with this. And I think it may have something to do with this. Right, so this is worksheet 1. This was grade 1. Then we had grade 2. Which was mathematics. Wait, this was colour. Then it was mathematics. Interesting. 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 So 8 classrooms, right? 8 classrooms. Eight classrooms. We know that needs a key. We found the key. We found the key for this.
Tier 2 bloody sub.
Found in the tomb. Right? Oh shit, my bad, chat. Shit, sorry. Sorry. I was just writing on my notes. God damn it. Sorry. So we found out that has got a key. We know where the key is. And is there potential 8 classrooms? Because there's 8 different... 8 classrooms, 8 puzzles. Wait. 8 classroom... Wait, no, no. Nine classrooms. 9 classrooms, 8 subjects, 1 exam. Caroline with a tier 2 for 32 months. What up, John? What's up, announcement? Say hi to the others. Hell yeah. I'm still waiting on this delivery. It's not going to be a little for it's going to be for a little bit, right? Alright, I'm thinking we jump straight in, chat. We jump straight in. Let's do this. Day 16. Day 16. Here we go. The start of a new day. We need I was looking back at the VOD yesterday. What I need to start doing is I need to start utilizing, as stated in the architectural book, we need to use the lower ranked rooms first, build an economy, and then use the likes as, because if you get the library, when you unlock the library and place it down or draft it in, you don't really get the low end rooms anymore, you get less chance. But then if you get the drawing room and you also get another room, I forgot what it's called, you also get higher chances of the other stuff. Charlie in front of his cruiser board. That's how I feel. I'm not gonna lie, I go to bed for this last couple of nights, led there, thinking of things. Like, of just the past and everything. Speaking of the past. Are you on the time limit at all on this game, or do you keep it? Just something we don't actually know. We don't know if there is an actual time limit. There could be for... Actually, no. I was going to say there could be 46 days, but I saw Sydney on 70-something. So I don't think we end on 46 days. I could get a gem here. But then I've got to wait again. I don't think there is a time limit. Yeah, I have a feeling there isn't as well. Do you want to know what will be crazy? Is if you get to the antechamber, you find room 46, and the game just tells you tutorial complete. The game just goes, tutorial complete, well done. You completed the prologue. Imagine. Right, we've started with the shelter. Reason? The first 3 red rooms will not impact, I think this is a very bad position as well. We need to figure out how to activate this. That's way up there as well. It's on bloody 8. So if we get to 7, we can get it. But we need to get a door into there. I'm good with 2 extra items. No. We're gonna go with a knock. We'll go with a knock. We're gonna get a key. That also means we have the rook. We then have a parlour. We also have a chapel. We do need the chapel for the bishop, and if I do put this down, it gives me 2 additional ways to go, which will be left and right, which is not bad. But saying that, we can go north of the entrance hall. It will connect these to potential and move, so we can move through easier. We do have a secret room. Gonna cost a gem though. That's gonna give me 2 gems. Parlour's not bad. We could burn the chapel now, so we have the bishop ready. And there's our piggy. Oh, piggy, piggy. I'm not gonna break it though. Oh! Unless we need monies. Unless we need monies. I'm only 9 hours behind the VODs. Got you on the background and trying to catch up on the live streams. Appreciate it, Matt. Glad you're enjoying them, dude. Glad that you're enjoying them. So you're working on day 8 to 15. Is that what you're working on right now? Okay, let's. Oh, security not bad here. And then whatever we put to the right, if this is a break, all right, come on. We had this yesterday. Hello. If you could be a breaker box right now, oh boy, come on. Ask. We don't get, but we can make it a storeroom. I'm okay with that. Make it a storeroom. Items. It's a dead end. Grab that stuff. Okay, it's not bad. Let's get access to the computer. Let's change the keycard system. Keycard system settings, set security level. Let's bring that down to low. Confirm. Offline mode is unlocked. So let's set that. So if we do have no power in the and then they'll disable, which is good. And exit. So what rooms have we not got on here? We've not had the vault. We've seen a vault key though. We've had the swimming pool. We've not had this room. I think this is the trophy room. This is when I clicked on Sydney's stream yesterday to go and give her a raid. I think she was in this room. I think that's where she was in there. Because I saw a weird looking object and clicked off it straight away and I was like, no, go and tell her to put full screen cam on. So, actually it could be that room as well, but that looks like a studio. All them lights, or an art room. Archive room, we've been in the security room, obviously the hallways. What else have we not been in there? We've not been in the wine cellar. We've had the option. We did get the school room yesterday, the music room, because we got 1, 2, 3, and 4 music notes. Right? Yeah, you can see yourself on the monitor right there, yeah. We started putting together as well that, well, we now know Mary's our mother. The book is potentially about me. This whole house is about me. A lot of these rooms is rooms that I grew up in. The nursery, the bunk room, and all that kind of stuff. All of this is about me and Mary who is missing, who went on the cart, who suddenly died. Wait a minute. Mary has access to the West Wing and got closed. I wonder if we can only access Mary's bedroom, the royal lady's bedroom on the West Wing. Which is the Queen piece. I wonder if we can only get that on the west side. We got it down here. What is the chances we can only get it on the barren ground? That's what I'm... No! I got it in the bottom corner, so no, it's not going to be this that. I think we can get it on any of these plots. That looks starting to look like a phallic piece. So I'm just wondering if, because we hear about through the whole system, like the lady on the west side, right? And now we know that's Mary.
Hey, a resub.
So
Thank you.
Dank Jewel at its _ Bitz vor mein Kado Abendmann.
yeah, we got it on this one. We got it in the corner. Because we got it in the corner. This was the den. This one then was a storeroom. Not storeroom, the thingy room, the small room. Because I thought, with the buff we get to this, it'll work on that, but it didn't. So yeah, we didn't get it on the barren land. I'm curious though, why the barren ground is here. What use has this on this side, and why is it significant? Is it X marks the spot in this land? Do we have to put a specific room on this to get something? I'm gonna say it again. This game, dude. That's the room I was on about, the class thingy. We are going to put the spare room so we can move up here. I would like to potentially get a garden so we can get more gems beans. What? I've never seen a window in here. That's just because it has to be a positional thing. Because we put it on the edge. Here we go. Courtyard. That'll be right. Spend the gem. It gives us 3 directions to north, west. We also have the parlor available, which only allows us to go left corridor. Continuing up, I would like to go mid to potentially connect us to the entrance hall. No tool? No spade? No spade. Right, let's not go too high right now, because we are going to come across some rarer rooms. And I don't want to... Because we did find out yesterday, depending on your placement of your rooms, depends on the structural integrity of your building, which does not help against your RNG. Hallway, good right now. Den? What hallway? Because we're pushing through the middle, allows us to connect. We want to fill more of these gaps. We kind of want to head down south a little bit. Got myself a key. My delivery is about to happen as well. I would like this to go to a right. Commissary's not bad. Commissary, we can do commissary. We've got 10 gold. Let's potentially get a shovel. Let's get a shovel. 6 gold. Let's also get a gem. Because we've just spent a thing on there. Keys are 10 each. So now if I come back out of here, we can go back into here and dig. Okay. Pebbles, of course. And a brick. Oh, fantastic. Thanks, game. Thanks, game. Right, chat BRB real quick. My delivery is about to occur. Give me a second. Alright. Woo. Alright, I'm back. I am back. Just quickly put my little shopping away. And I also got a lunch on the go. I got a tuna mayo sandwich with some apples and a Lucozade. I returned. I have not played Outer Wilds. You got the code for the photos in the dark room for the apple orchard? I did. I did. It was... We found it on the photo with the tree that we thought said HS on it. But it in fact said 11... 1118? 11-8? Something like that. So, you see Hartley's message? What, on the card? The blurry ass card that was very, very obvious there was a message on it. Alright, look here. About the green cards. I think that's a lie, John. I think that card's a lie. Because we got a green card earlier. But there was a card about Hartley's room. But I think that card is a lie. It's in the red room. We can't tell the colour if it's red or green. And it wasn't handwritten. And it was in Hartley's room, yeah. Yeah. Could we find Hartley's room? That's a good point. Yeah, because that's what led us to this. Because this was in the servants' quarters. And apparently, this is an admin code where you use the first 4 letters of your last name followed by your first initial. The first and 5th characters should be capitalized. This is the password. And this is for the central server site, which we've not seen. And then he got sacked, yeah. Yeah. Gymnasium. That gives us access to north and west. It also will not come into effect. But do we want to waste it on the gymnasium? Or would I rather have it on the red room? The archive room as well. Let's go with let's get some experimental features. All this is going to mean something. All this is going to be needed for something soon. There's no way... Oh! You would put this in the game for us to read, to talk about boiling points and melting points. Then we have the small word there, which I can't remember what it said. Cooler is unaffected. And we know Randolph's the lab. We figured this puzzle out, but we don't know about this yet. We need to get this attached to the boiler room. Hey, how good would it be? Come on. Oh gods. Would you like to give me the boiler room right now? Boiler room? That'd be nice. We'll take drawing room. Yep. What was this? 0415. Ice nut. What did they for? I might go down to the commissary. I don't have anything to spend down there, but I want to go a little bit. We're too far east. I want to cut in a bit. Then that's good. Get a gem. That's really good, actually. Oh. I'm going to remember that there. Just in case we randomly come up with a sledgehammer. I don't want to waste a key right now. Or a pantry. I had the boiler room for several rooms away from the lab, and I could still power the lab with it. Yeah, yeah, but what I mean is you can attach rooms to it, but I'd rather have the boiler like as a good god RNG. Like, I know you can connect rooms. Certain rooms can carry power, right? I know that. Corridor. Not a chance, I'll tell him. Not a chance. A pool room so early? That's pretty good right now. It's gonna throw me the garage in a minute. This isn't... putting this down has now unlocked the pump room for us. It's unlocked the sauna and something else. Parlor is good here. The boudoir is good here. That will give us a gem. Let's go with the parlor to get 2 gems. Oh, and a magnifying glass. We like those. The gems are on the floor. Lie. The gems are in this box. Maybe true. The gems are on the desk. You lie, you're true, it's white. That was fucking easy. Easiest one yet. Locker room. 4 items, walk-in closet on a dead end. The locker room could go straight through to the thing. Spread throughout the house keys. Ooh. Spread keys throughout the house. Yes, let's do the locker room. On. Oh, what? Alright, okay. Okay. Oh my god, how many locked... I need pick locks. We only ever found them once and we couldn't bloody work them. Alright, back to the pool. But we have now spread keys around the house. I've stepped in here, I just wanted to check if there's a bloody key being added. Alright. We need to add a couple of bedrooms down. I'm not gonna lie, a metal detector would be really good right now. I just need to look very well. Dining room would be good. A bedroom. Oh yeah, I'd rather go with a dining room. Because if we can get a bedroom to the dining room to the north with them potentially a storage room, that would give us 4 items. I want to be very careful. I want more keys. And these keys are very sneaky because they sometimes blend in like a bloody chameleon. An office. An office. I was going to use my gem, so we'll take it because it's a piece of our puzzle. Plus, we'll get a gem back. Where are these keys? Where are these keys you speak of? Where are these keys you speak of? What's up, Raven? Okay. We've spread gold throughout the estate. We have... Wait a minute. We just need the queen. We need the queen's bedroom. Spend a gem to potentially earn a gem. I only have 1 gem, I'm not going to risk it. Okay, food for sale. When you draft a bedroom game 5, 2 items, closet. 2 items. Key and shoes. Yes, running shoes. Yes. Yes, running shoes. Oh. Alright, what's the correct order I want to do? Whenever you draft a bedroom, game 5 steps. But it's also going to give us a dead end, which means we do have to come back around to the drawing room. If we go with this bedroom, it allows us to go here. I think this bedroom's the right shout, isn't it? Because that is the other way we can get back around is through here, 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 here. The servants' quarters. We only have 1 bedroom, so we only got 1 key. Let's keep it in the pool. Oh yeah, we smashed this open, didn't we? We don't know what that's for yet. We don't know what that is for. Showroom. Don't have the gems. Nurse. Oh, this is a dead end. Okay, so we've got to go for this. Okay, so plus 10 when you draft a bedroom game 5. That's going to use our gem that we could potentially use in the drawing room to advance forward. This is a dead end. Let's go with guest room. Good morning, Jason. Good morning, sir. Good morning, good morning. We got a key. Beautiful. A key and plus 10. I'm happy with that. We've got to remember we do have the sneakers. Yeah, just a matter of going around now. Going around, finding any gold or coin that we may have missed. That we may have missed. Guys, we were streaming until 2 AM yesterday. 2 AM. With this fucking game. This game. I think I'm going to use... We got a key from this room. I'm going to use it on this locked chest. Worth? Because of a jewel. And car keys. Car keys. That'll open the trunk in the thing, right? We've got 6 coin. We have more coin. We purchase things. I think we get 3 gems. I think we get 3 gems. That's good bits. Well thinking. Good thinking, Batman. Good thinking. We got 3 gems. I fell asleep watching the stream at around 12:30. So, oh, what did you miss then? What did you miss? What did you miss? I'm trying to think of what you missed at the end of the stream. So we don't know what this means. We emptied the aquarium in the pump room. Now we see this arrow pointing to this chest. And this is the archive room. Hence the red. Then we have the laundry over here. Yellow, gold. Right? I don't know if this is the den. Then we have the patio. And this has an X marks the spot right there. This is all coral, reef, pirate, treasure. So it's like, is this the treasure, like, the treasure locations, the treasure rooms? You know? Could be something totally different. I'll give me a dead end. Potential for a key in here. I do have a guest bedroom. That'll give me +1 key for each of them. That'll give me 2 keys. I've got 4 keys. I would like to kind of advance so I can get up to the foundation. So let's go with East Wing. Because there's a potential key in here. Maybe not. Damn it. Master bedroom. Have I been in the master bedroom? I have. Haven't I? Have I been in the master bedroom? That's a dead end. That's a dead end, though. If I... No, let's get the dark room. Let's get the dark room. Because this is not going to affect us. Never mind, it did. Shit. Fuck. It was a free room, I kept my gems though. I need the breaker. Alright, let's go this way. Okay, I guess we're going to the showroom. I don't have any re-rolls. Showroom. Never been to this. Never been to this room. Oh, wait. Moon pendant. Oh my god, look at the price of these. The moon pendant. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items. Oh my god. Oh shit. Master key. The holly berries on that. We've been seeing these holly berries throughout the whole entire house, on the back of the chairs and whatnot. Open all normal doors. It's the fix-it trigons again as well. Chronograph. Okay, so this is the item I actually saw when I was about to raid Sydney. So she was in this room when I raided Sydney yesterday. This was the item I saw. It's a chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You are more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. What the fuck is tomorrow rooms? This, from a top-down perspective, this looks like a Mecharium. You know the room we unlocked? Ornate compass. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3... We need to build economy. We need to build economy. Okay. Interesting. This was okay. So this was the room thing when I joined. When I was like, "God, tell," because I saw that item. I was like, "Fuck." What day am I on now? We are on day 16. If you wanted to continue it, White Horse, go to the YouTube channel, click on the live category, and you can see day 1 to 7 here, day 1 to 15, and we're currently doing 16 onwards. So this video is only day 1, which is part of this one. So if you wanted to kind of get ahead, you can watch it on the live category. Wait a minute. Bitz, big brain. Big brain this, Bitz. Use a gem to go to a secret passage. And if we think the master bedroom can be on the west side, we're going to use this. And see if the bedroom will come up here. Thinking of that, it is then going to be Gamba for our the dark room. Okay, I think it was the wood door again. Wood door. I'm okay with that, but less likely to find items really in ours. No. We're going to the border. At least we're on the west side, though. We're on the west side. Any additional things in here? You just don't want to be nice to me. You don't want to be nice. A boudoir. Border. What do I need to do here in this? How good would it be if I get a boiler room next to this? Boiler room? Boiler room! Not the billiard room. Fuck, my accent. Let's let us into a dead end. Billiard room will give us 2 keys. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. I feel like we could be too late for that. We got 3. We got 32 steps. I'm thinking we go with a billiard room to get the 2 keys. 2 keys. We got 2 gems. That's going to cost us a gem. Then we go billiard room. Boudoir. Sounds funny. Boudoir. Hold the door. Hold the door. Hold the door. 8. 16. 5, 21, 25. 23. It's going to be 2. 17. 11. 7. 7. 8. 21. 20. Where am I going here? 20 times 5, 100. Times it by 10. It's 10. Oh. Hey, we'll take one of them up here. We will take one of them up here because we've not had any card rooms yet. The only problem is now, we got a gamba. We got a gamba in the dark room. Is there anything here I want to do? Get potential coins from the pool? Get potential coins from the pool? It's a possibility. It's doable. We are going to go past the... No, we're not. Yeah, we are. Wait, how many steps have I got? 30. 1, 2. Oh, I'm just going straight up there. I'm not going past the pool. Then if I go down to the pool, I'll go to the commissary, which is over there. Yeah. We ignore. But to be fair, the aquarium and kitchen. We've got the information from the aquarium. What do we do with the kitchen? What do we do with the kitchen? Let's empty the pool, so when we come back around to it again on another run, we'll get a coin. Good shout. Alright, 2 and 3 and 6. 2 and 3 and 6. 6 is up there. That means you're going to get empty into you. We want to... Let's just go with... What was it? 2, 3, and 4. 3 and 4 are connected to 2 different pumps. So let's just throw you down. And 4 is kitchen. To be honest, I should have thrown you... Oh no, that's fine. If we get you to go that way, which you are, and then we go with you. I have access. Yeah, I've got access. What was I doing? What was my thinking plan here? What was my thinking plan? I need to fill aquarium. Aquarium is 3, right? Aquarium is 3. You're connected to this one, which means you're coming out here. We can't drain the reservoir. We need power to this. We need power to this room. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to do... that. Six can only go into there, which means I've got to empty you. Wait, no, that one. Alright. Just gonna leave that for now. Yeah, we need to get power here to give us access to this tank, which then means we can drain the reservoir into here and into these and scatter this around, right? We can't do it otherwise, because these can only hold 4, and then what these have got in as well. We can't drain it. Unfortunately. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Hey, good home. But you're forever to figure that out. Makes sense, right? Power, pump system, tank. Alright. Let's go. Anything in here? We are going to the dark room. Gamba time. Just don't screw me over. Oh, this is sheltered. Oh. Of course it was. Wow, way to screw me over, game. What was that one? Well. My dining room's all the way down there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I have 11 steps to go and get food which will then mean I'll have to use 11 steps to get back, which will give me 8, but it's not worth. I need to figure out how to lower this. We've not had a document on this yet. That's out, yeah. Oh! Got the garden key. Not like we can do anything with it. You know, if the gods was on our side, this will need to be an L shape with a lever in it. Then this one needs to be a greenhouse with a lever in it to allow us to open this side. Wait, how did you get the door to the room? Wait, what do you mean? Oh shit, I've only got a special key left. Shit. It's not gonna go here. Game over. Game over. Shit. Run drain. I've not been in the chamber yet, no. Wait, how did you get to the door room then? That room you were in with all the doors and the sigils. Went into the basement. Went into the basement. I went... The first way we found the tomb. We went into the tomb. We figured out the chapel windows are allocated to the tomb statues. The numbers under the tomb, under the chapel windows, is the order you put them, the arms down in the tomb. The tomb then opens a secret wall, which you then can go into the basement. In there we found the carts, which when you push you have access to a little worker's lounge, and then the big cogwheel. You're able to turn that shit. You're able to turn that. And then we got across. We went and saw the doors. We also discovered the reservoir via... We heard about the reservoir in... Not in that map. It was in a worker's note. There, here. Here's the cart. We heard about a reservoir. Then we kind of put 2 and 2 together, reservoir, and we saw the pumping room. We saw the reservoir. Then when we went down there, we saw this, which means we could drain it. Then we saw we couldn't access the boat because the tomb is actually, if we go over here onto the full map, the catacombs. So this is where you come down into the tomb via the shed. No, you don't. You come from up here. You go into here. This is where death is, and then you pull his arm down, and it opens this door here, which gives you access to this minecart track here. And then we push that. We got access to this tunnel, which took us to here. Span this shit. Got access to this within the rooms. Right. Then, on the same run... No, it wasn't. It was yesterday. It was the last... No, it wasn't. It wasn't the same run. Then, we managed to come along... We come into here, come back along here. I managed to get to this, and then I turned the thing so it's there and then there, instead of there and there. This then allowed me to turn again. No, lift. which allowed me to do a 90-degree like that. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. I then come down here, saw this room, come down here. Then we saw that the water was too high for me to get onto the boat. Went back up to the boiler room, removed one water, which then was the correct level. We then got across here. And then we got access to a blueprint which was there. This was boarded up, which we can't access there. So we have that. Then we also found out the stairs that go along here in this like chasm to an empty cave down here. And you can see the cave tip entrance right here. So that's something which we've not been to yet. And obviously this is locked by a basement key. And then we got the magnifying glass gun, where we then come into here. We lit all these on fire, which then accessed a spiral staircase which goes down into a tomb under this, which takes you to the chess piece room, and it also takes you to the lift. So that's how we got down there. What is this game about? It's a puzzle game. So you start off just looking in the mansion. The only information you've got is that your grandfather passed away. And you've got to go place these down, do puzzles, gain information. Like, this is our notepad. This is everything this game throws at you. Not even everything. We started finding these music sheets. And then if you look at the music sheets, these words are in bold. So when you put all that together, first words on the sheets are the true message. So then if you go back through them and go to the first words, find among the white trees under 2 stones. Don't know what that is yet, not found it. We then started noticing in the chapel that this was a thing, right? We saw these. So we started hearing about this, and then we started getting some letters, especially the gardener's letter, which if we go up here, we can see he starts talking about a secret garden, which we didn't know about, but then also this. After a few months of idleness, new cause of champion, a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Arinda. So this right here is Arinda, and if you go to the cloister room, which is what it specifies in, there is a statue of this woman from, where is she? Give me not saying too big. Arinda. So then I already question marked this as Arinda, right? So this is Arinda Ares, and the only reason we found out it's Arinda Ares is because if you go into the history book, that name pops up again. Arinda Ares. That name, and then there's also Fen Ares. If we then go to our new discovery, which is this bloody book inside the basement, we see these. The page is ripped off. This clearly means Arinda, Fen, and Ares, which are the cores to this room that we found, which we don't have a clue. Then I started putting 2 and 2 together. Are these key bases with the core in the middle and the stems connecting to the outer base of the ring to create a key which unlocks these doors to different realms? Right? Right? So, I've not done that yet. So, I'm not taking things step by step at the minute. Taking things step by step. So, not done anything yet. And then we got these classrooms we keep going through. It's all linked. So we've been going through these classrooms. The first one was colour. Second one was maths. There could be a history one. And because there's 8, there could be one final exam to give us a red letter, maybe. We saw this in the lady's bedroom. And she put, does it ever end? She had a lot of constellations in her room. So we thought, is the new constellation spotted? It's not named. It's got 50 stars. We can't really count the stars unless I had a magnifying glass, so I need to find the room again. So this could be the new constellation. This also could be something... Wait a minute. It could be the constellations never end? Or does the blueprints never end? It's just one big loop. Crazy. And this is only this part. And then we got this shit last night. What the? Where is it? This shit. What is this? We need to decipher this. The way I'm seeing what's going to happen here is these are going to be broken up into words. This will then be available because we found this note in my mother tomb. So we found it in her tomb downstairs after we lit the candles to just a blank wall. It opened this up, which then gave me access to that note, but also the availability of the key that we need for her diary that's in her bedroom. Oh. You know? So then if we open this diary, I'm going to 100% guess we find out what this works out. So we got a lot to do. The only word we can get from here is forget. I'm not seeing any names in here, like Uris. I'm not seeing any other names in here. There's something going on with this that we need to figure out, and we don't know about it. We don't know about it. Sinclair is in there. Is it? There it is, yeah, Sinclair. So Hugh is a word, and LN is a word. Which means that's another word. Epson. Forget. Wait, Epson's in there. Sinclair's in there. Old Jaw. Old Jaw, because Jaw's there as well. It's not like it's Old Jaw, so it's OVO. Which makes old here a separate word, because that's there. So Ein's another word. Old. Ein was there, so Eins again. Jor. Ovio. In. Old Jor. Old. Fen. Fen's in there as well. That's the name. VO. So is OR a separate word? And it's not OVO? Because here's OV again. Here's OV again. Wait, OV's not one. Is that an OR? Is that OV? Is that an OR? It could be an R. It could also be a V. This is crazy, man. This is crazy. It's crazy. This is fucking nuts. Right, so we know Sinclair is a name. Epson's a name. There's Fen. That's a name. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Orinda. Orinda. That one is Fen. The mountain is Ares. It's like the Fix-It Trigons. We've been seeing that symbol around, so if you like the Trigon stuff. There's another page with these ones. One of these has to be Epson. That's another major name. Wait a minute. OV in wait. Oh my god. The Mainway Station Bazaar. Transportation. Ships. Ship routes. Directions. Carriages. These all indicate lines. Is these the arrows? This is on the clock. This is also the gates. What the hell am I typing? You know what I mean. The gates are the feet. Here's the Uries River. That's Barron's End. That's the gardens. Mount Holly. How you spell it? Okay. This game's like crack. This is mad. What's annoying, and it pisses me off, is this game took 8 years to make. 8 years to make, right? The whole game is about 8 letters. The whole game, if we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. There's 8 subjects. There's 8 classrooms. This fucking developer, man. Yeah, but there's 9 ranks of rooms. Yeah. Wait a minute, let's think of this simpler. Sinclair and Epson. Oh shit. I don't know if I'm overcooking here. I don't know if I'm overcooking. I need to go to the library. I need to go to I need more history books. I need to know more about this family. Do you know what I'm tempted to do, Chad? I'm tempted to rip them fucking shelves down and use that wall. We're gonna make this a whole fucking room. We can rip that shit down. We're gonna pin pictures up on that fucking wall. We're pinning stuff. Fucking murder board, yeah. I'm doing this in Obsidian, yeah, but I can't fucking zoom out far. I can't zoom out any further. I want to see this as a fucking big thing. Crazy. Stopped. I've heard a lot of things about that. I've heard a lot of people have stopped after getting to room 46. Dory's a mad lad. Notepad++ and saved images in a random folder. He's gone way beyond 46. As expected. I bet he's done pretty well with it. Because that guy is fucking crazy. He's fucking crazy, that guy. He's got a brain on him, though. The question is, though, did any of them use chat? I wouldn't put it past Thor that he didn't. Maybe in some instances. Pirate used chat for Outer Wilds. I've never played Outer Wilds. The thing for me is when I'm fully focused on working on something, you won't see me look at chat. My eyes are glued to the screen. Because there'll be always that one shithead that'll put, like, safe code is 1115, for example, right? Right, so somebody will put 1115, and then if I see that 1115 will be in my head, and I'll be like, how's he worked that out for 1115? You know what I mean? And that will be in my head. Why did he say that? Very rare occasions, but only because he was completely clueless about music. Yeah, I'm the same with the music stuff, and maybe one or two other occasions. The only thing I've got, I don't read music. I play music, but I don't read music. Right? So if you was to give me a guitar, I can play shit. But if you was to, I can play piano, but I can't read piano. Right? This puzzle was very easy. I've just not focused too much on this yet to complete it. Right? It was very, very easy. The bold letters in the fucking word, it's fucking clear as day. All these are bold. You get them all together. We already found 5, 6, and 7. We got 8 in, I can't remember which room it was. 1, 2, 3, and 4 was all together in the music room. And then the thing's there. I've just not gone around to this. I have an inkling of what this is, but I've just not confirmed it for myself yet. Because it's not something I want to worry about right now. Like people posting spoilers on this. Yeah, that's why the only thing we are working out together as a community is this. Is the treasure maps. This is all we're doing as a community together, where we will put our brains together to work this out. That's the only thing we're doing. Oh shit, my bad. My bad. This is the only thing we're working out together, is this. This is the only thing we're doing together. Unless I go fucking... No, I'll take that back. I have in the past gone... Like, I'll put a bunch of clues together, and I will say, for those that have played it, 1, if I'm correct, 2, if I'm not. In some areas. I think it was just one time that. Even the main menu. Give me ideas. This game, stupid. Stupid game. Makes my brain go boom. Guys, I think our rooms, our game's done with. Wait. I've got 10 steps. I need to find a key that has been scattered around. We need to run into a key somewhere. But I don't have many steps left. And I don't think I'm going to be able to see an item if the lights are off in here. Spam click. Spam clip. Yeah, because you can't even interact with any photos, which we kind of knew anyway. But I think this run is burnt. Foundation's in a bad spot. Yeah, people keep saying that. I don't know. I just found it and placed it, so. I don't know. I've only just unlocked it, really. But people have said that, and I don't know why. And I will figure out why. I just placed it and was like, oh, foundation. Let's just place it. What does this do? Then we found out what it did. Alright. Let's go and take a nap in the aquarium. Alright. What do we find anything new? Do we find anything new then? No, we set the pool to be drained for next time. Security room, no. We really need to find the bedroom. Our main goal should be trying to get inside the thing. That's what we should really focus on. I'm really focused on the rest. Day 17. Day 17. We need to get a better economy, chat. We need a better economy. I want to start with more gold. More gems and more... Well, we got 70 steps because of the orchard. I would like a better starting economy. Alright. Ooh. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots. Speaking of economy, let's get a root cellar. But we need a spade. We just now need a spade. How well is the game going to give me a spade? Root cellar, spade. Potential for golden keys. I don't think I've ever got a gem in a dig spot. Can you get gems, chat, in dig spots? Because I've never ever got one. You've not seen one. Okay. It's going to be more than that, isn't it? I could go with a commissary on the corner, but I would... Nah. Let's get the shovel. You've never seen one.
Hostile force detected. Harming raid defenses.
Panda! Panda, panda, panda. Hey! Hey, peoples. Hello, hello, hello. What the fuck is this? What is this? The white box does not have a statement. That is true. The gems are in a box with a statement. You lie. Shit. Wait, so if you're lying... I want a second key. Got a second key. You're lying. Wait. It's you, isn't it? What? Crazy. So there's two truths. You're all lying. Huh. That messed with my mind. Vault. Never been to a vault before. Never been to a vault before. That's 3 gems though. If I go into a den, it's gonna give me a gem. I want more gems though before I go for a vault. I don't know how rare it is to grab though. Never been to a vault. New information though. New information. 40 coins. That's quite a lot. That could give me a dig spot. money for a shovel. Well, 40 coins is quite a lot. That could also give me steps in the later run. It's also a dead end though, but we could continue from the hallway. Let's get it. Science. New room. Monday, November 23rd. Day 17. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Wait. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That's today's date. That's today's date. November 23rd. Wait, no, it's not. Hello. Oh, fuck. We're going to find a key, and it's going to have a letter with it about a certain room or a certain number. And it's going to be one of these boxes. Okay. God damn it. God damn it. We get the nook. Because now we have the rook. The fixed trigons again. We'll get a chapel for the bishop. The pig is stealing from me again. I still need a shovel. I kind of want to be more in the west side. I'm hungry. Hi, hungry. the den is the right choice. Chat, we need to science something. 2 swans. 2 little indicators. I'm wondering if we've got to try and activate one of these swans exactly on the time it shows. So 9:15, and then another one at 11:05. And it opens this. But then we can't really reach into it. Unless it's a drop-down box and you can see inside it. That one doesn't have these symbols. We have this big old clock here. This doesn't have it. Why do you two? 2 clocks, 2 symbols, 2 swans. Is there something else in here that you are hiding from me? Suspicions? That is good, but that's going to end this side. Never even noticed those lines. The lines. The lines. The thing is, when you start putting things together, things might start opening up. Like, I'm starting to see more of them fucking trigon symbols everywhere now. We're going forward anyway. We could go with 2 gems, go for around a greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Take me to the corner, would leave me with no gems left. But I'll get a veranda. More items to get gems back. Okay, 1 key spent for 2 keys back. Profit. Profit. See, even look, this chessboard. Just everything. We need that as well. I guess we are going to the storm. Two keys. Thank you. Room upgrade. We do observatory. No. I need a bedroom to pop up here. I want a bedroom. Observatory, but it's going to cost us a gem. I don't know what constellation we're on. We're on 11. Oh! Oh, that was a good gamble. That was a gamble. That worked. Thank you. Thank you, dear gem start. Oh, buddy. security is the right way. Pantry dead end, commissary dead end. We do have option to go into commissary for the shovel, but it does mean we've got to go. We need the den to take us up. If we go to commissary, we can get a shovel. Shovel allows us to go and get the diggy spots. Diggy spots means keys and gems, but then we are going to limit ourselves. What we could really do with, we definitely need a T-shape from den. But even security is good because I need the knight from the security. And I would like to unlock the key cards, reduce the security level. This game. This game. Okay, that's good. We got everything. Let's set you to law. Let's set you to unlocked. Because that is just the right way to do it right now. All the time, in fact. Unless you've got a breaker box room. Set it to law, unlock it. Why? Means less keycard doors. But also, if you do get the breaker box, they'll become unlocked. And when you do get the breaker box, you change the security room to high to get more keycard locks because you can open them for free because you powered them down, which means less keys get consumed. Oh, we do have the knight from the vault. True. That's a good point. I need to jot it down. Knight. Vault. How will the chess pieces puzzle work if there's multiple pieces? I don't know. One of my knights must be dark. I don't know. The library is the way. Order a new book. We could go pantry, but we're good for coin. We're good for steps. Let's get library. Less common ones, more rare ones. Head back to the west side, potentially get the good. Bedroom. We need the master bedroom. Shit, the gymnasium would have took me south as well. Oh, we do have the den option. Never mind. Let's order a new book. The history of Arinda. Yes. I want to know more about her. I need that history lesson. I want to know more about Arinda. That room can ball off and bounce. Because it'll be a dead end. Music room will give me one major key and one minor. The ballroom, whenever you enter the ballroom, set your diamonds to 2. Oh. I could do with some diamonds. We still have the den. The music room will take me more that way. You're going up. I would like to spend... I love this room. This is nice. The music in here is beautiful. There's page 6 and 7. 8's in the greenhouse. That's where we got the thingy one. Give me a 4-way. Fuck. Shit, we're just going straight up here. Give me a 4-way. We got boiler room. We got boiler room. We got boiler room. I would really, really, really... like a spade. I know. Still not done this shit. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We don't want the dark room. The dark room can send power through, right? That gives us a second chance in getting a potential laboratory. The workshop, however, does give me access to that first door. And if I find a greenhouse and a leather piece, we get access. The dark room, we need a breaker box. I am going to go with the dark room and we're going to head left. Oh shit. Wait a minute. It shows the power. Why would you power a laundry room? Right. If we do this, we need to go back down to the den. I want to see what this does. And we have a lot of gold. Speciality services. This service costs 5 gold and will exchange all of your footsteps with all of your diamonds. What the fuck is that? This service costs 5 gold and will exchange all of your remaining constellations with your allowance. And die cleaning. This service costs 5 and will exchange all of your dice with all of your keys. What the fuck is this shit? Damn, I can't do any of this. And if I do that, if I do that, I'll lose all my feet and I'll get 45 gems. No, I'll get 40 gems and I'll have no way of moving. I could do stars to allowance. Oh shit, that's... Oh, that's permanent. Yo! I'm gonna start with 11 coin the next day. That's huge. That is huge. And we'll exchange all of your diamonds with all of your gold. be a shitload of diamonds. That'll give me a shitload of diamonds. Fuck it. Oh! I've got so many diamonds. I am rich with diamonds. And then when you need gems, you could get keys. Mm-hmm. But I don't need gems, basically, yeah. I'm going here, right? See? If we don't need them, we can just swap them for keys. After I get 5 more gold, that's correct, yes. That is correct. We do now need to go down to the den. I need a spade. I really need a spade. There's so many rooms with dirt piles in. You are fucking kidding me. Whenever you enter the ballroom, set your diamonds to 2. That is fucked. I've just realized that. I have just had a massive fuck off fist up my ass. To some people, that'd be a good thing. Unfortunately, not for me. Why is that not a red room? That's fucked. I've just come off worst off. Oh my god. Give me a spade. Give me a spade. You fucking beautiful bastard. You beautiful, beautiful bastard. Really? Really? Just because this one's here. Silver key. Hey, treasure map. To be honest, getting that compass right now is not so bad, because it means all of these rooms will more than likely have a higher chance of heading northbound. Do we build a secret tunnel to the room? Secret tunnel. I think we build a secret tunnel towards this treasure room. I'm gonna get dirt. How many more can I get in a row that's gonna give me shit? I swear to God. This is the treasure room. We gotta go pantry. Wait. Yeah, let's go pantry. I've missed a few. In the tunnel? Is it the one like I just found at the edge? One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. I have been redeemed. I've got the money back. We have the money back. Right. If I need to go up there, we get keys. If we get keys, we can go through the ballroom without losing the gems. Then. Where if we go back, we can swap, but we need to go back with 5 gold. I'm good with you. Food for sale, feet, lavatory. I'm gonna go patio. Or a showroom, yeah. Oh. Metal detector. Coins. 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 See, we can't turn this shit. Right. Oh. East wing? We do east wing. Sneaky devil, you. You sneaky devil. Oh, we could do the boudoir. The boudoir. Which does give us access to the thing. The boudoir. Does give us a gem. Does give us a gem. We get gem. Gem good. Synka. Synka, Synka, Synka. S-Y-N-K-A. Synka. We need a key card for that. We don't have key card. Do I use a special key? Silver key. Room with many doors. I'm on the right, I'm on the left, I'm going forward. I would rather... Why not? The pool. Dining room. That'll give us food. The pool will give us sauna for next time. Ooh. I'm thinking if we go with the pool, it does mean we could potentially get the boiler room up near the dark room, but I really need a breaker. The pool is drained as well. I don't need gold. Unless I got a trophy room. Let's just go in there. This room is coming to an end. What the fuck is this? What is this? What? We can now go down in the foundation. We can go down in the foundation. Wait, that also means we can bypass. Oh my god, we don't have to go all the way around. Oh my god. And now you have the running shoes. Yes. One, two. It's going to be a dead end. If I go into here, I'm gonna get more things. If I get that, I could get footsteps. The footsteps. We do have trainers. The kitchen will be the right way to go if I want to go to that. It does bypass the key card unless this kitchen room is gonna be blocked by a key card. Chat, will that be a thing? Food for thought. If I was to unlock the kitchen, because there is a keycard lock door on the foundation door, that's going north, will this kitchen turn be also a padlock card? The big X in the drain decor room? Yeah, it's in the, I can't remember what room it was in. Can be, but doesn't have to. Okay, well, we'll go with kitchen then. Go with kitchen, we can get food. Okay, yeah, it doesn't have to be. Locksmith. No gem. Dining room. We're getting food anyway. We got food. At least we don't have to buy it. Wonder why that was standing up. I can't remember what the aquarium is. The aquarium... There was a laundry room, which he showed in the aquarium. I don't know what the other one was. Which room did have the X on the spot? You have the archive room, which has the arrow pointing towards the bottom shelf. What was that room? 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 Can't remember that room now. Trigons. Trigons. Ooh. I don't have a shower. Yeah, we got the treasure. We got the treasure in the pantry. But in the aquarium, when you drain the water, there's an X mark the spot on one of the rooms. I think we travel down here, chat. See what's there. See what's here. Basement time. Oh! Upgrade terminal. Upgrade card. Yoink. Hell yes. Well, we know we need a basement key for that now. Oh. Interesting. Interesting, okay. So I can come from that way and go up into the house, which will save a lot of steps. Okay, the guard. Oh yeah, I've got a lot of things. Yeah, we've got a lot of notes. I just didn't take note of what the thing was. The X marked the spot room. Can't remember what it was. There it is. Oh, you bastard. You need a card. This run is over. I've got this one entrance hall room. That is it. It could be a utility room. It could well be. Chat. We pray. We pray. Everybody hold hands. Upgrade disc. Yes, yes, yes. Security stay. Okay, yeah, we're pretty close to it. Okay. We are rich. We are rich.
Oh my god, is that a Twitch Prime?
Yo, Bitz, how goes?
Yo. What's up, October Fire? It's going pretty good. How are you? How are you? Doing good, mate. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh my god.
Oh my god, is that a Twitch
Willie!
Prime?
My
Sending
man.
good vibes for the door luck.
Thanks, Willie. If this works, this is because of you. This is all you. You have put a coin. Coin him. We will get this permanent unlock though. Oh shit, I pressed the wrong thing. Wait. Oh, it's only one gem, but could be very vital though. What are we going to get? The Nook? The Nook? The Nook gets 2 keys. Plus bacon and eggs. Do we want 2 keys or do we want bacon and eggs? Bacon and eggs will give us some steps. Oh. You will always draw the library while drafting in this room. If I draft in that and we get the library, it means less common cards. Bacon and eggs. I feel like we will get the bacon and eggs. Let's get bacon and eggs and the wonky. We got bacon and eggs. Hell yes. Alright. Here we go. Let's do this. Bacon. That's the wrong way. It's this way. This. This. Sorry, pig. All right, Willie. Has your prayers been answered? Break a box. Break a box. Break a box. Shit. Billiard room. Potentially get a key card. Potentially get a key card. We got a key card last time. Right? 2. What the fuck is that? Nine? Oh my god, what is this game? They've added squared. Ugh. 3 plus 4 squared 4 times by itself. 5 squared 20 minus 20. Wait, what? 5 times by 20, we'll get 5. What am I thinking? Shit. It didn't work. Game over, champ. Game over. I felt, honestly, I feel like the shovel kind of fucked us. The root cellar, I feel like it kind of fucked us there. Right? Because all we just kept getting was fucking pebbles and rocks and stuff. Need root pals in the room. I could have a wander around and see if there's any random ass key cards anywhere, but the security room said there's only one gem available. The room lost power. Oh, we've got to flip it back on. The breaker's got to be on. It's the cards. Cards on the system power grid. Top up the allowance. Yes. Yes. Can't I do it again? I'm pretty sure I can do it again, right? Am I about to do it again? Wait. We'll get 4 allowance. I was gonna smash bigger. We got 4 allowance. Because we got 4 consolation, right? You want 11 of those? Oh, well, go and check. I've got 4 up in the top, look. I've got 4 in the top left. So it's showing I've got 4 there. Right? Wait. Oh, wait. Wait. Alright, never mind. I see what he's done now. I see the thing. I see the thing. We could feed the pig. Oh, for the utility. Oh my god, yeah, we could have used it. The dice for the utility closet. Oh, why did I not think that? I think we feed the pig. Or feed the pig. Feed the pig. Library. We got a history lesson tomorrow when our book comes in and we go to the library. We get to put all of it in. Eat, piggy. Eat. Weird that the sneakers aren't kicking in. Yeah, it's over longer distances, right? More chance. The further move, the more you run. What's up, Dandy? What's up, man? Welcome to the backward and forward rocking game we're doing. And boom. All right, there we go. Okay. Hey, game, you fancy just throwing like a random key card at me? You want to do that? That'd be fantastic. You know? Gonna throw a key card at me. Just slip down the back of the couch. Slip down the back of the couch. Sorry for the inappropriate touching. Isn't this where the X was? I need a tool. Yeah, they can't dig the floor now. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Where the fuck did you just go? Did you see that? Interesting. That goes in the archive room. That goes in the archive room facing the filing cabinet. I don't have a code check. No. Now the question is, will that filing cabinet key be there again? Or will I have to go to the keysmith? You know? We'll stay in the bar if we don't cut. If we don't crochet. Okay, so it'll be back here. Just like the thingy key. Okay. The archive room is fucking bad though. Bad. We will need a bunker to get in and get the archive room to get this to go back. Yeah, the shelter, yeah. Yeah. We need to go with the shelter. The shelter is pretty good. Okay, I think we can end this day. I think we can end this day. Yeah. Let's call it a day. Did not show up until you clicked it. I didn't click anything. I just moved my mouse over it. It has a mountain on it. Yeah, it's got the fix-it trigons. Garden excavations. Yeah, was it? Was it though? All I found was rocks and bloody pebbles. That's all I found. We continue. We move to a new day. Day 18. We start with 11 allowance now. Yes. Yes. Something I've not checked is in here. Imagine if there's like a secret door. Spam click the rocks. Nearly click that door then. Hi. How you doing? Are we close yet? Are we close? This game is ridiculous. Ridiculous. Right, let's go and get a room. What's the backstory is we have been quested by our relative who has passed away. Shelter. There would definitely be a clue for it. Oh, 100%. 100%. Everything has a clue for it. But what we've got to do is we've got to try and find the room 46. We know where room 46 is because obviously we've been playing it and whatnot. but I'll tell you something, chat. Where's my clues? Whilst we're here, find among the white trees under 2 stones. Is that in the orchard? Is that in the orchard? 2 white trees. White trees. It doesn't mean I'm probably going to need a spade, right? It's probably going to be a secret little thing. I need to find just like... Oh, it's right here. We need a spade here. We need a spade here. 2 white trees, 2 stones. There's going to be a dig spot here for the music note. Bada bing, bada bosh. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I don't think so. I didn't see one. Da, 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 da. Yeah, Adam's family. Do. Oh, it's definitely a dig spot. Definitely a dig spot. Yeah, these are white trees. White trees, 2 rocks. Right. So the white trees I've seen. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. Find among the white trees, trees plural. White trees, 2 stones in the middle, kind of a weird little patch. So we've got to get a spade, dig up the 2 stones. Treasure. I've already burnt 10 steps. 11. We have the shelter though. We have shelter. We have shelter. We have shelter. I'm going west. I'm going west because I need the bedroom. Last time we got it here. An office straight away? We like the office. Any gold in here since... Chat, I'm going to stay in here until 1:15. And see if I can touch anything. Because science. Because science. It's either going to be a clue or something. I don't know, because this is the first thing, one of the first things we ever saw. And we know, like, these now, in regards to gates, and there's 2 clocks with the 2 symbols, there's 2 swans. Science. Something is going to happen in here. There has to be. It's a bit weird. Unless it's something for a larger mind game. You know? Something for a larger mind game. Da 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 da. Do we hear anything happen? These arrows. Arrow there, and then another one for maybe 11. Five past 11. It's probably for another something else, or it's just a red herring. But I feel like something is off for that. There is a reason. You know? Didn't hear anything open. There is nothing. It is good to check. Or be in the room at this time. Bet the clocks. No. Might need a sledgehammer though. Maybe. Drawing room. We like that. Give us more plans. Yeah, you never know. Bacon eggs. Let's go to the bedroom. We've already smashed this floor up. For a treasure. Would you need the chapel for the thing? Commissary parlor for 2 gems. So commissary. So it could be 9, 15, 15, 45. Yeah, kind of like that. Yeah. Do I get a shovel or a sledgehammer? I feel like shovel. Sledgehammer would be nice. It's just that we're not coming across many chests. Freezes your accounts. Gold and diamonds amounts will not reset at the end of the day. And they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Oh, so if you get that at the end, you can take everything over to the next day. Never been in there. Oof. Bacon and eggs. And adds morning room to today's draft. The fuck is a morning room? What is a morning room? Well, I've just been shafted here, haven't I? Who's feeding the animals? Oh, reroll. The employees come overnight to reset, right? So I feel like it's the borrowers. Have you seen the film The Borrowers? Them. We got both. Try the clock. I could try the clocks with this the hammer. Now that I've got it. For science. It's 8 cons somewhere. We have scattered the coins around. So that it could have been put into the bunker as well. Excuse me. Thank you. This is why I come this way. Nope. Planetarium. I've never seen the dang thing. A hidden panel in the observatory. Yeah, so when you go to the observatory, what you find out is if you can spin it all the other way. You can spin it, you can turn it, right? And it'll actually come to another end. And then there's another lever. If you go up the stairs, there's another spinny thing that allows you to turn it. Why allow you to turn it? Which then changes the elevation of it. But then if you look at the tip, there's a trap door that you can slide open. On the at the end of the eyeglass, the glass, the thing. You only spun it once. Science, check everything. To be honest, I might be showing you right now. I could do with the gems though. The gems are in the box with the statement containing the letter U. The blue box is true. The gems are in the box with a statement containing the letter B. B, U. Oh my god. Ah! Fuck this game. Fuck this game. This game, man. I thought it was in that. The black box was lying. It was in the blue box. I had 2 keys. The only one that didn't open. Yep. You gotta slow down on that puzzle. There's no prize for doing a quick. I know. I know. That's the first time I've failed it in a while. Well, this is a redraw. Otherwise, we can't go further north. Well, this sucks. This sucks. Obviously, the best option is going to be the pantry. To allow us to go up more rooms than what there is down south. This is not a good run right now. We get the library, we get our book. We get the book we requested, but it also means we do need a room that's going to do a right next. I feel like that's too much of a gamble to make sure we get a room that's going to do a right next. But the information we might get from this book from Arinda. Let's learn about Arinda. The history of Arinda. Alright. 2nd edition. This book was reviewed and cleared for publication by the Fen Aries Central Board of Education. It's been edited to conform to our department standards, including the emissions sectors deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public domain. This Dimension by Caleb Manning, Robinson Red Publishing, 1979. Fuck off. I'm not swearing. The name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters is no longer known to the average citizen of the elder generation. We must permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon our past. Ajira. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often denoted as Ajira, by the ascension of the first king, of Sindra, whose name, Horus, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Horus was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sale receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Horus had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forward from the heart of the Horus. By the end of the 1st century, the new kingdom was born. The new kingdom was born. New kingdom was born. Second era. It was the 4th king who split this vast domain in 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest, he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift. To the youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Ares. Expanse, which at the time was not developed but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother Lot. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Iraja. The realm of Ares. The realm of Ares. Confirmation. The realms. Each realm. Ares. Wait. Iraja. The purple one. The daughter. And land steeped in tradition. The 3rd era. As the 2nd era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of the distinct regions, ruled by the respective sibling monarchs, has blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite these differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives, and were known for their cooperation in matters in trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the 3rd era was defined by spicy. So we can see right there's Iraja, there's Ares. This is either that is Arinda. Why is Arinda third era was defined by Arinda, something Arinda. Arinda Ares, maybe. I wish I had a magnifying glass right now. Between the three realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of prosperous and bright future. As the kingdom entered the fourth era, a different king of ruler took the reins of power. King Desolates the third was a king who often seemed drinking, probably likes his martinis, a sight that shocked not only the gentry in the court, but the masses as well. Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with our department and the investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status. So it means all the more that you are not only tolerant but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter the book you lent us, though I must confess it was not as much help as I hoped. I heard that your library of rare restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of the history of Arindia could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection, but perhaps it was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste of your will, if you will. Interesting. We've got their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say, well done, fair play, and perhaps on my next visit, we'll have a laugh about this after you have given me the actual manuscript. Until then, Detective Bon Margle of the Red Guard. The Red Guard. Masses as well as the King of No One. Can we move this, please? I want to be able to read this book. Never mind, got it. This is as well. This is renowned the King of No One when he made the decision to move something Vincastle. Something castle. Which castle did you move? Which castle? It's not Featherfall. Which castle did you move? Which castle? Which castle? Maybe that's a station. Which castle did you move? Mount Holly, Hollandbend, and Trinsdale Lake, Mount Permit areas, Featherfall Keep. Nothing mentioned on there about a castle. And court behind. The people were overjoyed by this choice, and were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his common folk. These voices planted the seed which took root in the grand city of Fen. Grand City of Fen. Fen City. Fen's not a region. Grand City of Fen. No, Fen could be a region, but they're on about the Grand City in Fen. Era of Ruin. Chapter 5. After the passing of King Desolates III, the fourth era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died. On the very next day, on the 6th of October, Prince Leoson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a number of supporters due to the fact that the Desolates IV shared little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The Gardens of Fen, once a centre of splendour, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of innocent echoed through the city streets, stained in red. The pacification of Fen. This is Morning Bay. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbours. As sympathy for the city urged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Leeson to form a formidable army. Together, they leveraged the political influence and favours to persuade to nearby realms of Archeries and Nuance to join their cause. Nuance. What symbol are you? However, even with the tide turning in the favour, victory did not come thing. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years, and saw buried one in every 3 men. Prince Leeson himself added another number to the casualties, however, even in death, he had won. Oris had fallen, and with it, the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 years were burned. In their place, red banners were hoisted in the honour of the fallen Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. The red flag the cat was attached to. That was tied to. What is this symbolic thing for the cat? The Red Guard. The Red Guard. The War of the Fifth Era lasted for 22 long years. The current era. Today, the realms inherited by the three. The three, which is Fenaries, Archeries, and Iraja, once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our people has grown, our connection to the land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and the birch that span across the realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers, of our mothers, and our children. Interesting. We need the original manuscript. We need the original manuscript. We needs it. Okay. We jot down the next book. We jot down the next book. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Hey, goodbye. Na 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 na. That was a long book. We don't really need to. That's Iranja now. We don't need these anymore. That is around, yeah. Da, 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 da. This, the crown, forward. The history. Vital stuff. But we do want the original manuscript. because we want to learn about these realms. Different eras. There's going to be 8 eras altogether, isn't there? And all of these are the realms towards these doors. That's in the basement. And when you create them realm keys, oh my god, imagine if you go back into them realms and the world around you changes. That'd be fucking mental. Be crack. Wait. I should really do this one. I love how I'm copying all these down. The only reason I'm bringing these down is so that I can do my own markings on them. I can create myself focal points. That's the only reason. I can point out the important things I need. Just got back. Did he find anything interesting in the last 40 minutes? We learned about history. We did some history about Arindia. The Fenrification, the war, the civil war in the 4th era that lasted 22 years. We learned about that. We learned about the 3 sisters, Iranja, Ares, and the other stuff. I don't know what this is. I really need a magnifying glass. I don't know if a magnifying glass is going to help me there. But yeah, so let's just quickly go through this. So, we've got Murray Jones. Let me get my pen. 2nd edition, the Fenrir Central Board thing is... So it's just different. So this is... Yeah, we've got a Jera. Right? Was often known as the beginning of the 1st era was known as a Jera. Whose name, Oris... let's go against Oris again. She's not always what's coming. The new kingdom, a new kingdom was born. And this was the castle, right? This castle. We got Archeries. 2nd era, the 3 sisters, that's Iraja. 2nd era blossomed. Has went to ballroom, more than 2 gens. Oh yeah, that. A ballroom. As the 2nd era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity, each of the distinct regions. So we can already see this is Ares. Right. No. That's Iranja. Right. Is it Iranja? Iraja. This is Iraja. This is Ares. This is the same symbol we're seeing here. It's here. Is that symbol, which is that one. which is a thingy symbol. Ares is that one. The shield one is Arindia. Arindia. It's not Arinda, it's Arindia. Arinda is a person. Arindia. So that's now Arindia. So we got here Arinda Ares. Arch Iraja. Arindia. For thinking, drinking, shocking, da. Need the real manuscript. Red Guard, right? City of Fen. After the passing of the king. 6th of October. Prince Leoson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. Which then he went into war, which was the pacification of Fen. The Fen-surrection. Archeries, Nuance, the War of the Fifth Era, lasted 22 long years. Horus has fallen, and with it the realm. The black flags, so we know this. Black flags, that 5 eras are burned. Place red banners. Red banner with the cat. The current era, Fen, Ares, maybe Arch is one word. So Fen, Ares, Arch, Ares, Iraja, which are the 3 sisters. Wait, no. What was it? Hold on. In the Fourth King, there was a split between to the eldest, he granted the fields and the mountains of his great father, the middle province of Heartspring in the kingdom, and the eldest accepted the gift of something. To the youngest, he betrayed upon him the realm, so him, and to the middle child, his only daughter. Okay, so Iraja was a daughter, Arch Ares was a male, which means Fen Ares is a male. Okay. Okay. Got it. Okay. So, Fen, Ares, what the hell was that? Male, Arch Ares, male, and Iraja is a female. This is part of everything. The land is rich in history and the myth and the wonder. Our land is sprung forth to the greatest empire I've ever seen. The land of our fathers and the mothers and the children. One connection to the land remain. Spruce, birch, across the realms, the constant reminder. Okay. Alright. Okay. You gotta love how the pump system is with this, isn't it? We don't really need that manual, to be fair. This is all about the history here. This is where my history section's going. The quality of mouse handwriting is outrageous. Okay. So we have it's either a Rinda or Rindia in here. We already know that these are the broken down words in the actual cipher. Right? So we have a cipher here of this word. Whatever this is. And this says, so it's O V I N N N E V A R E I. And we know this is in the cipher, which we've not done yet. But this looks like some things we kind of started breaking down in here. And Navara is right here. Navaria. But we don't know if that's broken down yet. But it is there. We can see right here the OVO is right here. But we see it common here. So OV is right there. So that's O by itself, which means O's by itself right here. So this cipher, we need to break down via these words. And yeah. Is Erasure in here now as well? It is right there. So's Oris. Oh. We need to know what this is. Wait, is that an R though? Or is it... ISS. See, OVISS is here again. OVISS is there again. We know Hue is a separate word because Hue is here. Eld. So Hue, Eld, Gift. ULEL. Nerd. OV again. I think Iris is wrong. Iris is here. We saw Iris somewhere else. We're just looking for the letters that are always outside of each other and then stop. It's kind of what we're breaking up right now. ULELD. ULELD. Mora. ULDLD DAN. ULDLD NAI. Or VISS. That could be split there. ULD. ULE. ULD. We don't know about this. Nerd again. Nerd AN. Nerd AN. That's there. This right now is stating maybe one word. ELD. Or ILU. I'm pretty sure we got LU somewhere else. LU is by itself here. Which means you are there. This could be an abbreviation for Aries. Eld. Old. Again, where did I just do old? Old. Eri. I-E-L. U-L-D. U-L-D. A-R-E. A-R-E. I-L-E. I. Or. This could be a... This word with LE on the end could be plural. Unless ILE is a different word. Which, unless I could be by itself. But it could be plural. We'll just keep it in there. Or either. Or older. Or. Older. With an E on the end. With, yeah, older. E-I. And then LE is separate. And then LE, right? Yeah, there's a lot of ULs at the start of a lot of words, isn't there? We don't know. It's like, it's got old, 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 old. This one is different. This one doesn't have that. So all of these could be wrong and it could be UL. ARE, AJL, BID. BID could be bird. Just stating the obvious. Right? This right here could be weed. I'm joking. Eld again. Right there. Oh my god, guys. This game. This game. But we need the diary. Need diary. Need diary. Because it's way too coincidental that her key is in the same room with that. Guest list for my funeral? We don't know. We can't tell. We don't know. Only thing we can pull from this are the words forget, Sinclair, Epson, Navarre. Could be that. with that. Navari. Nuance. On Navi. What if there is another one of Navari? You know? I think Oris is one. We saw Oris in the other one, so I think Oris is one as well. Oris. Wait, that's right there. That's right there. Navari. So, of in Navari is something. And then so's Oris Navari is something. Right here. Must be common pairing for the beginning of words. Like TH or SH. Yeah. When we come down to this, and we get some clues of what to do to break this down, we will eliminate all these splits. And we'll go down, because we can, like you said, there's UL there, UL there, but the UL is always with, normally, ELD. So, ELD. UL, ELD. UL, ELD. UL, EL. The only reason I split that there, because it says gift. That's the only reason I split that there. So, when we come back down to this, we'll see. Right? When we get somewhere. UL there again. UL there, D, DGOO, but then we've also got your somewhere else. We need to do what this is the best we can kind of do right now. But then if you look at the name here, Eldaris, Lord J. Eldaris, Eldaris, Uljora. It's another language. As in the signature, yeah, yeah. Uljora. So old is in a something in regards to maybe a name. It's like here is old something something. Here, old da 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 something. It's yeah, we need to look more into it. But that's just one book we've read. Oh my god. More books. We need to come in here next time and order another history book. We need to learn more. Well, hello. First edition. The first edition. This was the second edition, wasn't it? Second edition. We need... We need that book. Yeah, this is the first time I've seen the bookstore. Yeah. 50. A new clue. The Curse of Black Bridge. Black Bridge. Black Bridge. Black Bridge. Black Bridge. We've seen that. Black Bridge. Miss Babbage, we were told to oversee networks. Administrator controls. Was this not Black Bridge? We've seen something else with Black Bridge administration. Was it in a newspaper? The Curse of Black Bridge. Black Bridge. Realm and Ruin. Drafting strategy 4 and 5. Interesting. I'm not gonna lie. I might go and smash open the pig. Yeah. I might go and smash up the pig to read that first edition. Yeah. I might go and smash Piggy. He is only next door. I'm gonna go and smash Pig. We need knowledge. Knowledge is power. I got 91. I've got 101 gold. And an Excel draw. I could just copy and paste it, just paste it in there. And there's an underlayer. Right. We have 100. Let's look at... We're definitely getting the first edition, right? Do we get a new clue or the Curse of Black Bridge? Clue? New clue seems obvious. Who wouldn't want a new clue? Alright, let's get a clue. Where are they? Wait. Books purchased in the bookshop will be permanently added to the library and available to check on your next visit. I'm guessing they'll be on the table? I have to get the library again? Yeah. On the next day. Okay. So they'll be on the table. Oh my god, this table is going to be stacked with books. You know? Reddington Herald. A new clue. Sold out in hours. It should come to no surprise that the latest book from the local author, Marion Marigold, is breaking literally records and making headlines even in absentia. The release of a new book, A New Clue, comes only 4 months after the stressful reports of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Wait. The release of a new book, A New Clue, comes only 4 months after the distressful reports of the author's disappearance and unexplained. Okay, so this was 4 months after. Her current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcement, stating the writing of the book was completed and well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance. In addition, the publisher has revealed that all of the proceeds from the first edition of A New Clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a non-profit organization that aims to provide resources and intel in the investigations of missing persons. Still, the time and inconveniently mysterious title Marigold's third book has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bon Margle, who many theorize may have been the inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted only saying the book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits and cynics alike were standing together, elbow to elbow in bookshop queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what more very likely be the last words ever published by the missing author. Ooh. Oh, I know that's in there. Yeah, it says it at the bottom. I know. We've got to wait till the next day, though, for him to arrive. A black bishop in the library, in the bookshop. Black bishop. Wait. Black bishop bookstore. Realm and Ruin is the ripped up book of the sigils, right? Yes. Yes, I believe so. Which is something... Where am I going? Which is something we very want to see as well. Which is this. This is in there as well. A Curse of Black Bridge. I'm curious on what that is. 20 coin. Can I get 20 coin? So I can get all these books the next day, and we're just going to do reading all day. We can head north on bookshop. We have a key. I need coin. I need more coin. We have history to do. But we get information. We're gonna have to go gym. We'll go gym, we can go sides. Take foundation, we'll go down. Don't have... So that's gonna limit to my right, and I can't go any... Well, I could go from the north. That's... No, I can go left of foundation, but I don't know if that's gonna be barricaded by a corded key. If I go dining room. Dining room could be good for 28 steps, but gymnasium is going to make me lose steps every time I pass through, which is not good at a choke point. I could take observatory to go to and get more rooms, and then use the foundation to potentially go north to get to the outer east walls. Wait, am I using bunker? Am I using the bunker this round? Yes, gymnasium it is. Shit. Well, that's not good, is it? Didn't think about that. Should have gone for a hallway. But I'm happy we got info. Happy we got info. We do get extra steps from the bedroom. Guys, we nearly spent 24 hours playing this. Longest days, 2 hours 22. Average days, 1 hour 15. Holy moly. Yep. We got down here. We got five things down there. Scrapbook. My first claim ticket. Secret guarding key. Oh yeah. Can't seem to ever pass up on it. The East Wing Hall. Yeah. Most paid for security, 100%. Most drafted, den, parlor. Contraptions, burning glass, magnifying glass, and metal detector. What are these? What's this? Guys, could these? No, surely not. Could these be stamps? Because I've seen one that looks like this. Are these stamps? This little stamp collection. Good to go. Damn right it is. Maybe one day. Oh. Oh. Hey, 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 hey. Exam. I'm pretty sure there's an exam. Why would you go to school otherwise? You work your way through school and you always have a final exam. In the UK, we have what's called SATs and GCSEs. And it's just a weird coincidence how you can go to the barn outside. There is a classroom which you can unlock, which then gives you 8 classrooms. The first one was colouring. The second one, which is kind of like grade 1. The second one was maths. It's going to be something else as we keep going through. That's why I think history's in there. We do have the laboratory. We do have these. Science. Science. What else could you teach me? What could you teach me? Could you teach me about botany? Gardens? Trains? Transport? You could teach me about geography. Could you teach me about geography? Three more. Could you teach me about computers? Religion. Cartography. Could you teach me about this? Oh. Language. Ooh. Art? They teach us about art. Art, maybe. Sex education. Maybe art. What would they want to show us in art, though? This could be art. In fact, all this could be down to art. What benefits have we seen in regards to art? Maybe this, with the puzzles, the colours, trying to combine things together. Music. Music could be a class. Yeah, music could be a class. Someone do me a favour. Does, where is the developer from? He's from LA. In the UK, our maths class covers algebra. Does American schools have algebra separate? Or is it part of your mathematics class? Because now we're getting squares on the desk thingy. Or algebra is separated. So potentially algebra. Right? I know it's just maths, it's just like it's a... I suppose though, because algebra can use a lot of things, right? Algebra can branch off to... So maths has a core function. Algebra is a branch off maths, isn't it? As in trig, yeah, geometry, calculus, etc. Yeah. Yeah, like everything can just branch off from each other. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, there's definitely some. We've definitely got some wrong here. I'll be interested to see which ones we get though. So color could be in art. Art could be first one then, since it was all about color, and it was drawing with pictures. Da 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 da. What we need to do is, if we get a day where we just do class things, if we get the class outside, we're just going to do it. We're going to focus on class. Right? We're going to focus on classes. If we can get the classroom outside. think that's what we do. Study. We've never had this before. We've never had a study before. I know it's ending the run, but we're pulling it. Hello. Hello? A queen. Another queen. Yo. Queen. Study. Haha. This is showing how to do this. Face and ace, F. Da 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 da. Queen on D8. Are you in here? Talk cat, toad, old, sturdy, study, face, ace, yeah, acre, lace, ba 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 ba. Yeah. We kind of figured this out. We figured this out day one. I don't know if it's possible with so little time, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. Yeah. We need them produced as sets of across the thing. Sinker is everywhere. Sinker ink, Sinker safes. But what are you? What in here has a significance to you? The Queen. Why are you next to the safe? Queen, D8. Chess pieces, Queen. 44 letters in the message. Chessboard. Queen A. What about you? This is when, obviously, I don't look at chat, because somebody might recommend something. I'm not just being ignorant, I just want to try and figure this out. So right now, you guys can talk about it all you wish. Because I'm not going to look at chat. This is a red letter room. This is a red letter room, which means we'll get a gem as well. Any of these books activable? Hear me out. Hear me out. What do we have? It's gotta be this chess piece. It's gotta be this chess piece. With the other red letters. The other letters. There was a clue next to every single safe. The drawing room. The drawing room had the woman. Right? The office had the count on top of it. This has to be... What's the other red room? Red envelopes. What's the other red envelopes? Where was they? I can't even remember where they were now. We had one which was the Christmas present with the image. So that was a clue indicating what the thing was. It's this chess piece. Or it could be a book. Which means one of these books. Unless it's in a book. It could be in a bookstore. It could be in a book we've read. It could be something we've already done. The only one that indicated it was outside, the clues was outside of the room, really was the drawing room. The drawing room had this, which was the message in here, right? Which indicated, if we count small gates, gates as in paces and distance and feet, 8 dates crack 8 safes. So that's one. If we count small gates, that was that one. So we needed to do this to get access to that. So do we need to get a book to get access to this with a certain code in? What books have I got that has a notes in there? Is there a specific note or a thing in there? Will it be in a history book? Will it be in a sightseeing book? It's going to be a 4-digit code with a month and year. We've not had any of the saves just be the year, so it has to be a month and a year. We'll stick with that rule for now. But what's in this room that's indicating this? It's showing, talking about the pictures, it's talking about this, it's talking about the drawings. Just kind of tell me about the pictures. It's gotta be this. It's gotta be this. It's gotta be this. It's gotta be this. Think, Bitz. Think. Think. D8. The 8th month. D. December. December 8th month. 0812. Woo! Fucking first try, baby. First bloody try. Number 2. Okay. Hell yes. Hell yes. The cogs were turning. December 8th. M. Be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or two. It's all lining up and all of our hard work is about to come to fruition. I have just learned that several members of the museum's guard are sympathetic to our cause. We suspect 2 more to be pure opportunists, whose loyalty extends only to their own compeers. Your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run, assuming the red print we have secured of the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. A closed exhibit. Mount Holly's flexible floor plan, meaning we can move rooms around like we are doing. A trial run, assuming the red print, red room, closed exhibit is a red room. Museum's red guard. Several members, sympathetic, okay. We should begin these trials without delay once you arrive. If you can within the next 2 months fabricate the fiction that might alleviate of us of presence of the servant staff until we meet on the shore of White Sands. Until we meet on the shore of White Sands, Caleb. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god, dude. Would you like to permanently add a closed exhibit to the draft room? The doors in this room are securely locked. I can already see a red crown right there. 2 people standing here. These are the red guards protecting the throne room. The doors in this room are securely locked. We don't want to place this until we have a security room and we have the panel. This is what we need. Because, hear me out, we are the Red Prince, which we've talked about the last couple of days. Well, yesterday. The Red Prince is us. We know the book is about us. The children's book is about us, right? We are the Red Prince. We are the boy who's been talked about who likes the colour red. So is that our red crown? Yes. Very hungry caterpillar. Yeah. We know there's a war going on. The war with the realms. Bloody bloody. Realm 4. Well, the 4th realm was the the war on Fen, right? What was it? The Fen. What was it? What was it? Fen something. Fen Tribution. The 4th era was Fentribution or something, wasn't it? Fensurrection. Fensurrection was the whole war. The pacification of Fen. Which this is where Oris had fallen. And with it the realm. So Oris is another realm. You know. Yeah, it was the 5th era. Sorry, yeah, not 4th era. 5th era. Then we have 6th era. I wonder if this 8th... This is the current era, though. It wouldn't surprise me if there's 8 eras. But we've now unlocked that. We've now also got the study. We've also now got the queen down here. Which means we don't need to... I've got the office. I've got the study. Hold. I've got 17 footsteps. I'm at the... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Do I have security? I have security. I have the knight. I have the queen. I have the king. Do I have a rook? I have the nook in the rook. I have the pawn. It's obviously in there somewhere. Bishop. We have the... Guys, we're fucking going. We're going for it. We're going. We're going to the chess pieces. We're going to the chess pieces. I'm not going to lie. That was going to be a terrible run. Until we got the bookstore. And the study. Where did I put it? There it is. New permanent power. Wait. Do I have to confirm? Can I click and see what the power's gonna be? It prompts. Okay, fuck. Oh shit. That's what I was worried about. Ambition of the pawn. When you reach rank 8 each day, you may choose knight, bishop, rook, or queen. Gain the power of that piece until the end of the day. Oh. Okay. No. So if we reach rank 8, we get whatever power is in here. The Mantle of the Knight. Add the Armory to your draft pool. The Armory. It's a gold, so I'm guessing it's a store. The Armory. Could the Armory give us already built weapons? Like the magnifying thing, the fucking thing, but at a higher cost? Gambit, of the Queen. Each time you draft a room on the Queen side, which is the west wing, yes, of your house, lose 5 steps. Oh. Oh. The King. The Banner of the King. Each day you may choose a colour. Rooms of the chosen colour are more likely to be drawn while drafting. Interesting. Interesting. That would definitely help with the school one. The Bishop. You do not have to pay. Oh, instead, gain 30 gold for the first time you enter the chat. Oh. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. The pig gives me money. Resilience of the rook. You may draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting the 4 corner rooms of your house. Ooh. What's the piggy bank? You light the 2 candles at the side of the altar in the chapel, and it rises in the piggy bank. So every time, ever since you've been playing the game, you've been putting money in the chapel. So I've been getting saved in the piggy bank. You can smash it and get the coin. Get your money back. Once. You can only do it once. I think the gold. I think the gold. I'm thinking the gold. If you want to swap a piece, you will need to solve the chessboard again. Oh. Okay. Well, we go with gold. See, this is not a bad one, but I don't see the point in this yet. I wonder if there's a reason this is added. Why would I want to focus on just bedrooms? Why would I want to focus on just... I know you get the footsteps, I know you can travel distance. If you want gold, you maybe want to go towards stores. Maybe you want to focus on a certain build. Maybe you want to... That's the only reason for that, and I don't have a reason to build a specific build. Maybe there's something down the line in regards to the cores that we need to focus on, where we might need blue rooms because we need the clues from them blue rooms, hence the reason we need that. We might need clues from red rooms, so we choose that colour, right? So I think that's what we need for that. So I'm not going to choose that. We don't need a reason for that. Each time you draft a room on the queen side of the house, you get keys. Why would we want keys on that side? We might want to go down the grass, the greeneries, but then at the end of the day, the queen's wing is not fertile like the east wing. The knight, the armory. I'm curious about the armory. You know? Add the armory to the draft pool. I'm curious about that. What's the armory gonna do? The way I can see an armory being... The only way I can see that being useful is if it's already got pre-made workshop items. It's a store because it's in gold. But I need gold to purchase that. I do start the day with 11 gold. If that is a thing, and we can do that, that might be a good... What if... Hear me out. I add this to my draft pool, and this is permanent, right? If I was to change from the knight to the queen again, will this still be my draft pool? Does anybody know, chat? Is this permanent? No. So if I switch, I will lose the armory from my draft pool. Alright. Okay. I do want to see it though. I want to see it. We'll go with the we'll go with that. We'll go in that. I do want to try it. I want to see what it is. We just need to get that room now. So we go into there, we see what it's available. If it's shit, we go and get the coins. And every time we put down the chapel, we get 30 coins. Which, does that make it a red room anymore? Because we don't get taxed on it. Mr. Piggy won't take our money anymore. And this right here is a core. Why is this in here? Am I going to be Willy Wonka and get shot up into the sky or the stratosphere with this fucking thing in here? You know what I mean? This is the what's it called core? Arinda core. Need to know what this is as well. You got a shovel? I do have a shovel. Yes, I could go and check before we end. Let's go to the two white trees, the white trees and the two white rocks. White trees, right there. It's very simple. Very simple puzzle. I'm gonna presume it's here anyway, best be. Otherwise, I'm gonna look like a spoon. What you gonna give me, though? Whoa. You dug up a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add the conservatory? Adjust the rarity of the floor plans in your house. Ooh. Yes. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Why did you want these to go? Because the way it works like a deck of cards, John. So, for example, if there is something that you don't want or don't like the sound of, it could be a red room, for example, you might not want it, right? You click no, because at the end of the day, you're adding more cards to your deck, which when you reveal your deck and you draw 3, you've got less chance of getting others. That's why. You're limiting yourself with certain rooms. Right. Right, let me quickly go for a quick pee-break chat. Bio break. BRB. I have returned. I have returned. I made sandwich. I made sandwich. Thank you. I made a chicken and stuffing sandwich. Mm-hmm. Ah. Ah. Mmm. Mmm. That's Aries. That's Arinda. Here's the trade routes. Interesting. Alright. Anyway. Oh yeah. Gets added here. There's nowhere else we can go. Don't have keys. Some veg and strip of meal. Hell yeah. Just end the day. End the day. That was a good run. That was a good run. But now, we start anew. We started new. What's everybody else having for dinner today? Saying that, it's probably not even dinner for some people. Okay. This run, we actually I was thinking we get the trading post and we try to aim to blow up that dynamite. We try to blow up the dynamite. Right here. A little too dangerous to pick up. I think we can light that fuse. Boom. Open that up. That's the goal of this run. Make things go boom. Yep. Spaghetti and meat sauce? Ooh. At the end of the day, I don't need to rush to get to the antechamber, right? It'd be nice. But there is so much to do. So many quests. And side quests. What's up, Zing? So, we need workshop, magnifying glass, and spade. That's the items we need. We do have new rooms now.
Hey, a research.
We might come across. Ooh!
Thank you.
Maybe a sledgehammer as well. Gamer, thank you so much for the tier 1 for 11 months. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Okay. It's gonna give us a dead end. A code check. Could do with the keys though. You see a lot of these little small blueprint places, right? Nook? We can do Nook. We can do drawing room. That's already going to give us better rooms. Earlier on. And our gem back. I've just realised I didn't put the letters in here from the study. Rip. Big mistake, bitch. You know what? It's a dead end. Let's throw a nursery in there. Okay. Yeah. This is us. This is 100% about Buzz. It's Marion, right? Even this picture is very much like the throne room with the 2 red guards. So who's the blue prince? If I'm the red prince. Am I the blue prince? Me the player? I never looked up to the sky. Because we already know this is not the finished version, right? This got altered, this book. So what was the original ending? See, it's me reading the book now. It's like some sort of Matrix shit. I wonder. I wonder. Curious. We go bedroom. When you go into red rooms because you're the red prince and you're lost in lost in the sauce. Coin purse. I think coin purse is probably one of the shittest ones. Saying that, if you get a large amount of gold, it's not too bad. You know. Do you know something? We've not had the breaker box in so long, guys. Why'd you have holes in the floor? Oh yeah, I dug it. This is a treasure chest. Treasure chest. It's always there now. Still has zero meaning, yeah. So the way this, for those that don't know, the way this that actually works, this, so what you have to do is, here's the clue for the word below it, right? And then this word must have a word inside of the word. So as you can see, mat. So inmate, mat. Then this word, the letters have to be somewhere in the next word. Right? But then what was it, chap? Oh yeah. And then the sixth answer has to be is a clue to this, right? So as you can see right here, you see the 3-letter words. You have to use the first letter in them 3 and it creates a word. M-A-N-T-I-S. And that is a clue because it has to be part of this family right here. As stated here. Lastly, the first letter of each small word forms this weak solution, a member of the 6th clue. But mantis. Don't know what it is. Don't know what it is, where it goes. Mantis is a word. It's not a date, so it's not like something to do with a safe thing. It could be a password. Could be a password. For a computer, just like Swan Song. We've also got another password as well for an admin room. We've also got that. For a server room or something. Try it. We are in security. Yeah, we could try it. It might give me an... Yeah, it could do. Could give us an alternate computer. Try it. Why not? Worth a trot. No? No. Okay, good to know. We know there's a trunk. There's a good shot. Made that low. About the other password? The guy's name. Apparently it's that one, we got told about that password. It's in a specific room, which we don't know about yet. Where is it? Here. No, that's the mine. Here. So, Mr. Router. Miss Babbage has told me that you will be overseeing the network maintenance over the next few weeks while we'll be gone, and I apologise in advance for the extra workload. I believe I will be back in Reddington by the middle of February, but even that is not a certainty. Either way, I do not anticipate there will be any major issues while I am gone, as the difficulties we were having last month with the terminal connection seem to be resolved. If there is an emergency and you find yourself having to enter the central server site, which we've not been to, I have set you up with a temporary admin key to allow you to access the network administration controls, the NAC. Right? The admin key. First 4 letters of your last name. R-U-O-T. Right? Then the first and the last name followed by your first initial, which his name was in the servant's quarters. Servant letter. Was it Hector or something like that? And you've got the first and the first and 5th characters should be thing. So his last name is that as the first 4 letters with his first initial on the end capitalized. Hartley, that was the one. Yeah, Hartley. Hartley's the there was a clue in the red room with the card in hand, and it said about Hartley, right? About the Hartley's green card in his room. That one. I wonder what happens if we do try to put it in here. Caps lock does work in here. No, it doesn't work in there. Hi, hello. I've been looking at your channel since yesterday. I just want to say, love your note-taking style and your ability to show us all the notes while you're exploring them. It's so much fun to spread out. Because, yeah, it just makes sort of sense. It completes it right. Because me as a viewer, I wouldn't like it if I wasn't showing you this, right? I would want you guys to see my working out. The reason being, I could put this on another screen, but if I put it on another screen, I could be typing away like I'm jotting some notes down, but you could be searching the answers. You know what I mean? So if I do it this way, at least you know I'm looking at this shit. Plus, I only have one monitor for this game PC. The second PC. Thingy. Northern Lion uses a notebook. It's annoying. Yeah, I think it's very beneficial to see the working outs. I think that's part of the viewing experience for this game. Me as a viewer would love to see the working outs. Like, you can see how we can connect these symbols to these floor symbols, right? Of, in, nevery. This is on the floor here, right? And then that's auto connected to something in here. Look, never is written. Being transparency thing too. Yeah, 100%. Like, it's just a matter of, like, when I'm in these rooms working, right? Because people are always gonna be like, oh, he's cheating. He's doing something. How can I be cheating if you guys see my notes? I don't look away from this monitor. I don't even look at chat whilst I'm doing them puzzles or all that kind of stuff. Right? I don't look away. I'm constantly looking, talking out loud what my brain's thinking. So, like, it's not like somebody in chat can put, look at the ladies or something in the drawing room, right? And then next thing you know, me subconsciously is thinking, why did he just say ladies? And then I'm going to look at the ladies. You know what I mean? So, like, it's the best way of me doing it. Because even though with these sorts of games, there's back seating, but then there's subtle back seating, right? Someone could make something, a suggestion, but they know the answer. Like they'll go, what about, they'll know the answer, but have you had a look at that? Have you, oh, what's that over there? What is that? You know what I mean? It's like, I don't want that to be in there. And then we'll look at the data. Exactly, yeah. Of course. So that's why I do it. Okay, boom. Okay. Oh, shit. Dark room. I guess we're going parlor. My favourite goddamn game. Do you know what? You know what? You know what? Oh, shit. I'm gonna choose chapel, but I'm gonna come down. I'm gonna go into the entrance hall, and we're just gonna open the other rooms. Some of us are dumb. No, it's not dumb. It's lazy. Have you, Sydney, because I know you do this on stream, you don't read. Do you not? You do not read on stream. You don't read the books. You don't probably read all that shit. Am I right? I'm gonna fight you. Well, there you go. And then you tell me I'm dumb. No. You're just being lazy and not reading. We are gonna take this further up. Yes. Nobody is dumb. Nobody is dumb. Always. At the end of the day, the more you play this, the more the rooms get repetitive. The more repetitiveness these things you see, you start noticing things that you don't see. It's like, you know when we play Satisfactory? Or if you play a game over and over and over and over again, but then they make a subtle change but don't add it to the patch notes, you will notice it, right? I've done that so many times with Satisfactory. There's been so many times where like, wait, something's changed. It might be the lighting in a biome. It might be a subtle mechanic that's been added. The jump distance, the jump height, that sort of stuff, right? With this, you go through each room over and over again, you start seeing certain things differently in different rooms, right? This nursery, I didn't even think about looking at the stars on the wall. I don't believe in the concept of intelligence as it's described. I believe there are curious people and incurious people. Yeah. And the curious people are the ones that put in the work and learn more about the things they don't really know. The cumulative knowledge is measured in intelligence. Yeah. But not stuff like that. I think some people's brains are just different. The thing is as well, is I'm a visual learner, right? I'm the worst reader. I am the worst speller. But creatively, that's where I strive, right? I can picture something in my head so clearly, it's like tracing paper if I was to draw. That's why I'm good at art. I'm good at drawing. Right? You know what I mean? Have you tried... no. No. He's not. But your things in the minds at all. Yeah, it's the same with me. I don't get a single headache. This is a fun fact. For those new, I've never had an headache. Never. When chat found out about that, their minds were blue. Only to find out it's a 4% of the world's population don't get headaches. It's something along I forgot what it's called. It's a certain chemical you have that's more. What was it? I put it in my group chat, in the family chat. I was like, I have a superpower. Because as you know, I've been going to the hospital since November last year, right? I had the lump removed, all this shit, right? only to find out that I had a certain chemical that was higher than the others, which it actually helps with pain receptors. It's pain receptors. I don't feel pain as much as more other people. Hence why when I was younger, when I broke my arm, it just didn't bother me. I just walked into the house and went, I think I broke my arm. And then when I gashed my knee open and had the all-cause slatters and all that stuff. Yeah. So it's weird. I have a superpower. it's my only one good thing. Oh, we have the nook. We have the nook. Do 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 do. We have the nook. The nook nook. It's not a fun time. I'd kill for that superpower. I wouldn't think. Yeah, like, don't get me wrong. I do get brain freeze. Like, I'll have something slushy and cold, but I will get brain freeze. But that's it. That will last literally like 5 seconds. Right? That's just a nerve at the top of your mouth kind of sending... Yeah. But yeah, I know there's some people that get really bad migraines, that when they have migraines, apparently the vision gets lost. They go into... They just shut down. Right? It's very severe for some people. Right? For some other people, it might not be fine. It might be fine. Corridor. You know? Because with all these notes, right? Once I near enough see something once, it's kind of in my head, so I can kind of vision it. Right? So I can clearly see in my head the lever inside the greenhouse and what it looks like and how it is and whatnot, right? That's why I do all this shit. Don't have to tell you what for migraines. I'm using Obsidian. So Obsidian is it's a note-taking app. So like this, it's infinite pages. You can keep going. You can link pages. Very good for D&D. If you play D&D, very good for D&D. It has a canvas mode, so you can put stuff in canvases like this. So let's say, oh look, newspaper. It links to this password, for example. You can put a line to it, right? You can then type on that line going. 1970 something code blah blah blah, right? Kind of like that, right? You can type this in. It's a free software. It's called Obsidian. There is a paid version, and the paid version allows you to sync to your tablet, your mobile, all that kind of stuff. If you want the drawing one, like I've got here, this is something new to me as well. So you click on settings down here, and you can go to community plugins. You can click on current plugins, community plugins, and you can browse them. And I'm using this, Excalidraw. And you can, like, loads of people have added, like, the calendar, you know, remotely save, whatever this is, create markdown back Kanban boards, tasks, a home page, recent files, editing, like, you can add, look, these are all made by the community. You know? This is like the perfect hub for anybody. The Excalidraw is this. The only problem with this, it doesn't zoom out as far. But I feel like I'm zoomed out way too far and everything's too big. Because you won't believe it, this text is actually the biggest. And I've just realized it looks like it's what's it called? The fuck is it called? Not pixel drawing. Vector. Vector based. Looks vector based. You are very, very zoomed out. Yeah, I think I'm very zoomed out compared to what I should be. Like, that's a large brush right there. You know? I'm curious now, though. How zoomed out am I? Because here's... Let's just grab this page right here. Let's paste this. That's the size it comes in at, originally. If I make that smaller... When does it get blurry? Oh my god. Dude. I am very, very zoomed out. To make cut and paste like that? Yeah, this is a Windows feature. So Windows, key, Shift, and S. And it brings up this. And you can copy that. And then, if you actually go into your files here, go to Pictures, you go to Script... Fuck's sake. I could have seen Sydney's fucking out. These are all the screenshots I took of Sydney. When she was streaming, I was just random spamming her in the DMs. Yeah, and they all get saved in here. So you can see every single screenshot in here. So here's every single screenshot I've took since I've been in the game. And it goes into your pictures folder. There is like third-party applications and whatnot, like... But, yeah. I'm pretty sure it copied that image. Try using Control and click on the image. Oh, it opens it up as a separate page. So if I want to look at this, it opens as a separate page. It opens the source. So every time I paste in here, this is the source file it's pulling from. That's why you get all these. You know, select Control A. I can't Control A everything. The only way I could really try and make everything smaller. Because one thing I've noticed... Wait. Toggle grid. Wait a minute. Can I paint the background? I got a grid now. We're now on a white blueprint. We're on a blueprint. So all those, like, these are layered as well. You know? This is layered. So if I wanted to shrink all of this, I grab all of that, and then I bring it down. You know? And if I bring it super small... Because I use the largest brush, it doesn't look right. So there is a limit because I use the bigger brush. Can I go in here? Canvas back. Oh, shit. There's a dark mode. How is it only took me this long to notice there's a dark mode? Oh my god. I've just realized. I've been flashbanging you this whole time. Every time I ult... Oh my god. Oh my god. Every time I alt tab, I've been flashbanging you. Well, this is so much clearer. Holy shit. Jeez. Well, you're welcome, I guess. You could select stuff though, like the huge box. Toggle tray mode. What's this? Yeah, I'm at 10%. It's fine. We're in. We're in this now. We're in it. Anyway, hallway. Well, I think we're going for a bedroom. We are 71 feet though. Do I just randomly get the parlor? Parlor? Go for the gems? Get gems real quick. Gems, we got 2. Yeah, we can do that. If we get it. Thank you. Read any new books? We have read some new books. We need to find the library. Two keys, because I'm shit at this puzzle. The gems are in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is true. 2 of these statements are true. Huh. Huh. The gems are in the box with a true statement. The statement on the box is true. Are you a true statement? The statement on the blue box is true. 2 of these statements are true. I think you are true. You are true. You're saying yourself is true. You're true. The gems are in the box with the word. Are you in here? We're not doing 2 for 2 on 2 keys. Okay. Hold. Shit. Is it black? I think it's black. I think it's black. I don't know. You're not gonna lie. This is what we're gonna do. Ip, dip, dog, shit, hairy, funny, smelly feet. You are not it. Alright. I'm terrible at that puzzle. Don't know what it is. I am, even with 2 keys. That's 2 in a row now. Two in a row now. I've had it. Yeah. That was a... We take that. Wait. Chest. Den. Chest in den. Yeah, white and blue were true, right? White and blue were true, black was false. So it was in false, right? Yes. Look at that. It's like it knew. Here. Get a sledge on the veranda. You're gonna spend 2 gems. We'll give you a sledgehammer. But if you remember, going back to the den, smash it open, I'll give you 1 extra of what you spent on this room. Keep trying to give me the closet, don't you? Right now. If I got another way to potentially go, I would. Why is that black? Why is that black? Why are you black? It's free. We're looking at it. Oh. Oh. Whoa. Can knock the locks off chests and trunks. Tomorrow morning, gain 1. You may use the axe in the room directly to permanently remove the gem cost from one room. Wow. Night shield. Once per day, while drafting, you can equip night shield to ignore the negative effect on any one red room. Oh. That's pretty good as well. That is fucking sick. That's weird. Is it weird?
Oh my god, a new subscription.
New subscription. Blue. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Appreciate it. First month. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's 32. We can't buy that. I could come back. We could open a few more rooms. But we have this as well. Can knock the locks off chests and trunks. I do have the sledgehammer. And trunks. Is the only trunk though on the vehicle? On the back? I don't know. I feel like we need to get it and just science it. Fuck it. Let's just get it. Can I get this as well? Oh yeah. Oh my god. The morning star and the night shield. Smash. We smash. Ooh. The study. Dead end. Ooh, the boudoir. Will give me a gem. Will also take me to the west wing. The boudoir. Things purple in here. Torches. Can I do anything with the torches? Do anything with the torches? I don't think I can. Huh? I checked the walls. Feel like something doable here. Oh, I mean, I gotta make a pizza here. I can make a pizza. That is where... That's it. We cracked it. This is where she worked. She made pizzas in here. With a pizza stick. That's it. Cracked. Fuck Jesus. Alright, so we're going to the commissary. Wait. No. Maybe we make this the garage. Get the 3 keys, smash the trunk. Ooh. Wait. Can I smash this? Shit. Oh, 3 keys. Hold. Alright. The intercom for this... This can get powered. Which means... It comes here. Powers this box. Powers door. Access to... outside. Fun fact, this is where we got the password from for the PC. SWN, SNG. But then later on, we found out you can use the magnifying glass on the actual scribble bit and got the password that way as well. But that's how I originally got the password, was on the front of that car. You know? I don't use anything in here. We got this. Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone. Bleach. Nope. Nope. Can't do anything else in here. Need the car keys. Need the car keys. Well, we have the car open now anyway. I guess we're running back. Let's go. Wait. I don't have the shovel. None of these can do anything with shovel, no. We're back in the nook with the crook. Going to the chapel. That's a dead end. The piggy is gone. Rumpus room. Hello? Have you got some more words of wisdom? This will be our 3rd one. We're gonna see Zoltar. Yep. Mm-hmm. The 3rd one. Show me my future.
And
It was foretold.
I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Oh, here we go.
Yes, the fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway.
Coming out of the nursery, that's a bit weird.
Silent footsteps in the hallways. An A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Al-Zara.
Nope.
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
What the fuck was that? It's the fish. It's the fish. Black Bishop. Wait a minute, my wire is underneath there. Rumpus. Right? Wait. I have put it here under the white one. I have a knight wrong. One of these is wrong. That was creepy though, right? Black chest piece. What was the one in the armory? It was black, wasn't it? It was the black knight, yeah, because it's a knight for the thing. Yeah. Makes sense. Knight in armory. We are going to have to build a certain... There's no way we could. Could you imagine if we got that, flipped it, and you had to put certain chest pieces on a certain board? I know it's not the full size of a chessboard, but still. Wait a minute. Yeah, you couldn't. You got him. Because of space him. King and Queen needs to be in the middle. Knights, Bishop, Rook. It's B8. I've seen here. Imagine if behind one of them doors there is a big wizard's chest. Big wizard's chest we have to complete. We're gonna smash things. Oh! Tomorrow we start with diamonds. Yeah, in regards to the what's it called on the floor? This is the first time we've been in here. Hello. Yeah, in regards to the hole on the floor, that was a piece of treasure we found. You know a treasure? The treasure maps? Yeah, it took us to that room. Well, it wasn't that room, it was that square. And then it's never done those things. Yo, this room's poggers. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the vulnerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73. He died at 73. The current year is 1993. He was born in 1940. Wait, that doesn't make sense. No. 1920. That doesn't make sense. That was very, very wrong maths. 73. After a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days. Esteemed as a pillar of the society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years. Not least, though, in his popular column, Baron Bafflers, we've done an episode of that, which has penned for over a decade. Particulars of the announcement of this success yesterday has left his devoted followers with one less intriguing ponder. The reading of his will participated a flurry of speculation for his niece and presumptive heir. The much beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones has been missing, presumed deceased, for the past 6 years. Miss Jones, better known as our readers, as by her pen name Marion Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations, such as The Red Prince, Swimbird, and A New Clue. A New Clue? We need to read, we've ordered it in the library. Swimbird. Have we read that? Swimbird. Did we order that? However, it is in the library. We can order it, if not. Her disappearance remains one of the tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, SPJ, as a lad of but 14 summers, who was yesterday named the provisional heir to the sprawling Sinker Empire. Oh, no wonder. We own Sinker. That's why it's everywhere. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit. It's clear that the young heir from Reddington distinguished in his own right as last year's county science fair runner-up, facing an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks, more to follow. Lore. Lore. But it's history. In regards to you. Lore. Oh, Jesus. I need to check where we're going here. 2 stores? I want to play this. I can buy an upgrade disc. I can buy an upgrade disc. Oh shit. I want to do that. Because that's a future proofing thing. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Where? Oh, why am I going this way? Couple more coins. They're beautiful. The archive room. We don't have the patio, do we? Because we know where the key is. And I do have a shovel. Oh, I could use it. When drafting, you will no longer be able to see. Oh, yes. Let's get you on you. We use the shield on the archive room. So, is it you? That we can open with the secret key. See, this is the book we already knew about. This is now just a 4-way room with a potential. We now need to try and make our way. Shit. I need box. Have a good one, John. Oh my god, it's right there. That is what we need right now. That is what we need. Literally, you ask and you shall receive. Garage on. Yes. It's off. Right, let's go down to the security room. Real quick. Store this in there. And then, if we get some more coins, I could do another one. Oh! Aquarium room. Aquarium is every color of room. Aquarium is every color of room. Aquarium. Wait. No, one console. Wait. Power source. Electric eels. Hold the front door. Holy shit. That means we don't need a boiler room at the side of another room. We could put an aquarium. Is that just it's another boiler room? It's a power source. That is insane. Alright, insane. Could be very cool, hell yeah. Guys, did I increase the security? I didn't, did I? Shit. I need more steps. I need food before I go back there. Oof. We're not doing that one. Lock 7 doors. Passageway. Passageway's gonna be the way, isn't it? God damn, that's what I was originally going for. There's no point in going back to do the disc while I could have bought the disc whilst I was up here. Like, god damn it. Well, the dark room's off. Rotunda. No things. Dark room. This is where the creepy guys. I turned it off, didn't I? I didn't turn it on. Wait a minute, I'm gonna have to... Oh, shh. Is it... I swear, if it goes out on me when I walk in here right now... Okay. I thought it was gonna go off and make me go back to then flip it. Ooh, battery. Ooh, battery in one of these. And a battery and a morning star. Could you imagine that? Any other items in here? No other items? Okay. Be nice to me.
Oh my god, is that a Twitch Prime?
Woot woot.
I'm okay with that, saying we need steps. Hey. This guy's chilling. Oh, chilling. Machete, thank you so much for the 10 all-day months. Appreciate it, man. Checkers. This is my old room. Because this is where I went to, right? This is where I went to. Courtyard. That's good right now. That's shit. Fuck. Oh, this is fucked. This is screwed. Because I have to go, you can't back out of this now, right? This furnace is going to go in here. I have no gems, I can't back out. It's not like I can go down to the chapel and go into here or go and buy a couple of gems. Shit, why did I not go and buy some gems? Right next door. Well, Ripperoonie. I'm not having a chance to use my new weapons. I need a couple more coins. I want to buy that an upgrade disc. I'm gonna move to security, see if there's any coins anywhere. If it tells me there is any. But there's also, we got a couple of these rooms. We've got one key left. But then I've got to come back up here. And the chapel's gonna take one. A vault would be nice. Saying that, it needs a diamond. Any coins? Any coins? Just in case I get some random security rooms down here. Damn. Oh wait, coins. Coins. Wait. Wait. Where is that? Where is that? Could it be the shot one? No, I don't think so. I don't believe it would be, because that means the contents there, the keys would also count as well. That's being able to be purchased. Citizen J, nice to meet you as well. Yeah, dig spot. Great Hall you just put in. It could be the Great Hall. Behind one of the doors. Second floor of the observatory, you mean with the sliding door? That doesn't have anything in it again afterwards. You take the blueprint out. Could it be? Could it be the secret one in the archive? In that drawer? Could it be behind a secret wall? The furnace is sus. Foundation dig spot? You think? Can you get them cards in there? In the dig spots? What's up, 2552? What's up, man? Yeah, I've never found any digging as well. Was the one in the den? In the armory? Is that where I collected the other one? Did I collect one in the armory? I don't think there was one over there. That's in the morning. Yeah, I got the one in the morning room. Yeah, because we went back down, right? That foundation. Yeah, a lot of people are where I know why people are saying it's in a wrong position now. I see. Yeah, it's a rough position. I didn't know what it was when I first found it. The foundation piece. I didn't know what it was when I found it. I know what it is now. But yeah, to get access to it, I'll need to build here and here. Well, I can only have access to 2 doors. But to get to the switch, I had to build here. I see. Anyway. Well, I guess... Well, this run's ended anyway, isn't it? We found the armory. No. Did that. Did the armory things. Read this. There's Mila. Sinker. That is now our company. Well, I guess that's a good day to end. Good day to end. Right. Good day to end. We did the armory. I really don't know where it is, though. I really don't know where that thing is. The only other thing I can think of is if it is in that locked room, and we have 1 in 6 chance of finding it behind a door. 1 in 6. If it is behind a door. It might not even be there. If it is... Alright, chat. This is what we're going to do. We're going to use the power of you, okay? This is 1. This is 2. This is 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright? This is what we're doing. We're going to do a poll. We're going to do a poll. Poll. I can only do 5. Which room? Which room? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6. 1 minute. Vote. Right, top of chat, click it, vote. Vote away. It's 5 or 6. Yeah, it's the top of chat. You got like 30 seconds. Choose which one you want. Da, 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 da. 3, 4, and 5. 3, 5, and 6 are even. Even enough. Break room with the 6 buttons. You mean behind it? I can get there and back. We can check. Do a safe thing. Okay, so you guys want to check 3. I don't need a queue for that. We can just check it while we're here, and then we can go and check the utility closet behind. You know what I'm curious about, chat? You see how the utility closet, right, has an open space here where that spot is? I wonder if the maid chamber has something. You know? You know? I suppose then you got the corridors and the hallways, right? I've been to the veranda. Let's just go and check if there is something behind the utility closet. Alright, let's jump in there. Jump in, we do a left, we hang. I get robbed. Okay. Oh shit, I can't remember how to go purple again. How do I go purple again? Oh, I'll go blue first. Right? I'll go blue first. Why can't I never go blue again? What did I do to go blue again? What did I do to go blue again? Huh? Bitch, you're being a spoon. You're being a spoon, Bitz. You're being a spoon. Got it. We got it. We got it. Don't worry, chat. I got it. Shit, was it? Off something. Off blue green. Excuse me. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, okay, it's not there. I need to open you. I want to open you, sir. Imagine if you could climb that. Alright, chat, I really don't know where this... I'm going to use these last 14 steps to go into certain rooms I've opened recently. Which would be the dark room, bunk room, potentially furnace. I don't think there's going to be one in the furnace. I don't believe so. I don't know if... I'm okay. Can't do anything in regards to the key. Nothing I can do with the key. There is a disc somewhere that I've missed. And I'm pretty sure I've got most discs. I don't think I've ever missed a disc until now. This is why it's... Could it be in a dig spot? Could it have been put in the end of here? I thought it has to be visibly seen to be able to become on the security camera. Yeah, I think there's only one place. Where do you think it could be? So I'm only on, I've got 3 steps left anyway, so. I feel like it has to be... Wait a minute. Did I not open the... Yeah, I got the morning room one, yeah. Great Hall is my guess. Yeah, I have a feeling it could be there then as well. I didn't even check it with the key, did I? We did all that and then I didn't check it. I can't get there now. Wait, I have 8 gold. You got any fruit for me? No. No. No, yeah. I didn't buy the one in the store. I don't know if the store one is telling me it's there, but that's, you know. Alright. Let's go. Call it a day. We call it a day. The trading posts were so useless that run. Oh my god, no, it wouldn't have been. What was this about? In that video. With the birds. And an item missing. You forgot an item. What was this about? Oh, da 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 da. Da ba dum ba da bum ba dum. Do 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 do. All right, I think it's time for a school day. Time for a school day, chap. We're going to class. All right. So. Here's our info. Schools. Classes. We've already done 1 and 3 before. I feel like each room you'll learn something. And then we get an exam. Zoltar? Forgot the name. Yeah, Zoltar. We'll call him Zoltar. Right? Feels like a bird was missing. Library straight away. If we go with library straight away, I am going to get the books that I ordered. The books that I ordered. Oh my god, I've got to go in here. You have to order them after you... oh my god. A new clue. God damn it. I thought they'd be stacked in here. God damn it. Well. We are going to class today. Grade 1. Colours. Right? It's grade 1. We've done this. We know this. We know this. We know this. We just need to unlock the... We need to go the third one. So the unlocking grades in order. Missing this now. Okay. You know colours. We know colours. Security is my favorite place. Oakley. Borderlands 4 deep dive in 20 minutes. Yeah, do you know something? They are releasing... Hear me out. They are releasing it a week earlier now. Borderlands 4. They are releasing it a week earlier. Do you know why? Do you know why? They are saying it. They are doing it as the kindness of their hearts. But who owns Borderlands? Take-Two and Gearbox. Same people that own GTA. So why bring it forward? Because of that. GTA release early October. This is what I thought also. But we have to take into consideration PlayStation. PlayStation are releasing Marathon in September. They are releasing Ghosts of Yautai on the 2nd of October. I feel like I know, but the way PlayStation works, they want to release a major title each month. Right? They want to release a title each month. December is rumours, or November, December is rumours for the new God of War to be the spin-off, where he's the younger Kratos. It's not the matter of knowing. PlayStation will know. PlayStation will know. Same with Xbox. See much else. They're just gonna drop it. It's because they don't want the same thing to happen again. Like, to think about it, right? They scheduled the GTA 6 announcement trailer, and somebody at YouTube internally leaked it. One of the people that is able to see that has leaked it. Because they scheduled it to YouTube. Big game announcement around the launch could kill sales. Yeah, 100%. 100%. That was a wild night. Yeah, it was crazy. What are we doing here? Pantry steps, observatory. Game cost. Guest room, get 10 steps. I'll give us 4 coin. That'll take us to 14. We'll go through the chapel, go north of security. We can make this a guest room. Oh! We take that. Now, can I have a thingy? Metal detector? That would be nice. West Wing Hall, please. Courtyard will do. Drawing room will do. Which rarity is this? Which rarity is this? Third one up. Third one up is rich soil. We use courtyard. Right, now give me a workshop. We use corridor. Is it waste to use corridor? No, let's use spare room. The nook. No closet. Laboratory. Requires powers. I could go with pantry. Wrong corner. This is a dead end room. We can go with. We could go with a locksmith. See what keys he's got for sale. Oh. I might go for the 12 and get the 3 keys. And then get some gold, come back. Make a special key. Because we need keys. I don't want to risk a lockpick set and RNG indoors. I think that was a good move. I just need a shovel now. This will be a rich room. This could give me some good stuff. Garage, bedroom. Bedroom will take me to the right. Potentially connect up with security. Could take corridor up. We don't want the garage. Garage could give me 3 keys though, but then it's a dead end. I could then take security up. Hopefully we can get a 4-way split. Take a bedroom. Bedroom will give me 2 movement every time we come through here, which could then lead to the locksmith. What's a bedroom? There's the big smashed up hole. Good job, I got a key. Second classroom. That's classroom 2. This is a classroom run, so we're not focused on getting anywhere. We mainly just want to draw the bloody classrooms out. Because this is the maths, yeah, mathematics. So first one was colours, this one is mathematics. Wait, yeah. Alright, that's what we got noted down. Colour and maths, okay, yeah. Okay, back to security. Security. Do. Well, we're fucked. Good run, Bitsy. Good run, Bitsy. Good run. Yeah. I'm gonna go with metal detector just for economy. I know we could go that magnifying glass, but I'm gonna go with metal detector just for the economy. That was a school run. Short and sweet. Short and sweet. Alright. See, because we've looked at them birds now, I'm thinking of the bird baths again. Thinking of the bird baths, how there's so many of them around. Explosives. A wrench? Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity. What the fuck is a wrench? I've never seen a wrench. Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity. Wow. So I can bring something from rare to common. Pretty rare, damn right. It took me 21 days. Has anybody else seen that? If you have, how many times have you seen it? God, this game just keeps giving, doesn't it? Just keeps giving. Saw the first one on day 40. Twice. Like a boiler room or a pump room. Yeah. Seen it like 4 times and 100 runs. Jesus. Oh, what it doesn't end up cranking a room to row. It's only on mechanical rooms. Okay, am I just doing a circle here? What's going on? What's with all these left turn rooms I've been getting right now? These RNGs. I'm using a passageway. I'm using 2 gems. I keep getting left hand turns. Now I get a right one. I guess we're going in the corner. Need that wrench now, think about it. Ugh. Must be a room you're after then. Alright, little shit. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. You have the word blue in it. The gems, you're a lie. If you're true, I don't know about this. Are you in there then? So if you're true, you could be in here? Okay. I'm starting to hate these riddles. These are getting harder and harder, aren't they, right? This is like the billiards room. The billiards room is getting harder and harder. So is that. To be honest, the billiard room is alright. Right? But then, yeah. Do I remember here? Oh, what he's done. It's a bit weird. Just wait. Ugh, I could only imagine. Imagine if they're all empty. Like, they're all just blank. You had chat, so why did you not just pull a calculator up your spoon? At least one then way you're learning it. Took the second key upgrade. Couldn't be asked with the later ones, whereas two statements were huh? Okay. I'm gonna go 10. I could take corridor, that's gonna be pointless in that. I'll take them, we'll push right, we can try and swing right, we'll get another gem. Try and swing right, push another gem. Push another gem. Push straight through there, let's come in here. I wanna do it right. Oh my god, this nook! The nook keeps wanting me to go. I want to put the nook down, but you keep facing the wrong way right now. The armory again. We have 15. I'm thinking we go smashing again. But even that one was pretty good, saying we had the archive room, and it stopped the archive room. But I think I want to smash. Wait. You can knock the locks off chests and trunks tomorrow morning, game 1. Okay. Let's grab that. Or 2 items go for the library. I did order my book. I did order my book. I did order my book. Here it is. The new clue. Well, a new clue. Marion Marigold. Only me has ordered it. This is me right now. This is me. This is me. Okay. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he knew what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you, for you are looking for a new clue too. He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all the cases and gone through the piles of the evidence present and precedents evident, and retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. We're going to enhance in a minute. Please hold. If he had looked high and low in all of the rooms, he had searched every corner, each of the tombs. In this particular case, he had checked every space. If he had found a new clue, he knew what to do. If he looked under the beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids, he questioned the cooks. He was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. So tome after tome that the library loaned, and the books that he had, that he already owned, were searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he knew what to do. He changed all the letters and lines that he found. He checked all the colours of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting and found the dictation of each word was sound. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out floor plans and measured the gaps. And if his directory was considered trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. A man obsessed and cuckoo too, they would says as he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he knew what to do. And having read this book so many times, having scoured over each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all your signs? Or is it there perhaps something new, something overlooked but now in view? Have you finally found it? Could it be really true? If it's a new clue, you knew what to do. Right. I'm just saying this now. This book is for dummies. Because this, from what I see, is a short down, quick intro into a lot of the clues that people might not be able to do by themselves. It's like a Clues for Dummies 101. Right? Showing the tombs, it's showing the lights you can light, you know, and whatnot. There's probably some stuff in here as well that we've not seen. Yeah, no. With this whole book thing, the whole book scenario, these clocks hanging on the walls showing the indication of them arrows and the clocks. Mary/Mary. Gates and gates. Right and right. Lore equals word. Jaw equals name. That's showing... This is a clue on every single thing. I have not read this book, however, what happened to know when it... Have you not seen the books? Jokes for Dummies 101? This is Clues for Dummies 101. It's not calling people dumb. Spoon. Draft the 60 shifted extras to fixed dead end. The record books, the records. This is showing the 9x5 grid going along there with the records on how that is a grid with a hammer and voices. Oh. And that's on the F. That's in the lobby. Each 4 books, green, blue, purple, red. Stop sign, red. We need the magnifying glass. We need to enhance. We're seeing the pictures, the coloured picture that's on the wall in the lobby. The king's chess piece, the T, The major is in the major scale. The major is in the major as in the person. We're seeing the metro which we've already kind of put towards the lines and the realms. The suspect is minor, the suspect is major, the suspect is minor. This is two lies and a truth. Because they're red. No, that one's thingy. We need to go through this whole book and look at these pictures. This is big. This is big. We are going through this page by page. Prepare for your socks. This is my history book. This is the clue book. This is what we need. Because there's some things in here which has been mentioned, which is something we're still working on. Time to investigate. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I am bursting for the toilet. But I'm gonna quickly get this done. Hold. I'm gonna quickly put this in here. Excuse me. That right there, probably the simplest thing in the book. Sledgehammer, voice, and he stood on the block in the first room. Which means there's two voices which you can stand next to. So you must be able to smash them. And if that's the case, what other voices can you smash? And is that what they was referring to when they said about we made that foreseen thing? We've got a lot of real estate here to play around with. There's a lot of information in this book. What people will get drawn to is the things they recognize. Right, and you look at that and you want to see the something aside of it. Okay, all right, let me quickly done that. All right, quick BRB. Oh, sorry, I hit you with my headphones. Sorry, give me a minute. Wait, should I pause it? I feel like I should pause it so that the time doesn't go past. All right, BRB. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh. All right. Hello? 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 Sorry, I just quickly went to the toilet and did my laundry real quick. Well, I didn't say laundry, but I emptied my washer. I did not fall down the toilet. I did not fall down the toilet. Welcome back. Thanks. Thanks. Did I miss anything else? Holy baloney. You catching up on the VOD, Phil? What are you up to? Crazy, right? Oh, not muted coming back? Oh yeah, I was just singing. Right, chat. Right. We need to enhance, right? There's some of these we need to enhance. So, if you're just joining us, we just got given a book. This book is full of clues. And it's by Marion. So, the only person that's got it is us. First thing we're noticing is that. Don't know what it is. Arrow upwards. The logic for the toilet. Yeah. I push it in the toilet, scrub it, dub it. Yeah. A new clue. Obviously, we don't have the magnifying glass. Do we have the magnifying glass on us? We do not. We have the wrench. I should really pause the game because I don't want time going by. Right. Okay. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he knew what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you, for you are looking for a new clue. Right. Not seeing anything on here. He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all the cases and gone through the piles of the evidence presents and precedents evident, and retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. Alright, we've got ages here. This is definitely a magnifying spot. These are names, ages. We definitely need the magnifying glass here. Okay. That means we need the magnifying glass during this round while we got this book. Wait, was that my cursor? Oh my god, it is. Okay. Alright, that is actually my cursor. That is actually my in-game cursor. That's my fucking in-game cursor. Fucking throwing me off. Dead cases. Lavatory. See, closet. Attic. Furnace. Solarium. What the fuck is a solarium? That's a room we've not found. The corner cases, a parlour, patio, nook, office, and a pantry. Why is the library and parlour not ticked, but the patio, nook, office, and pantry are? Corner cases. He had retracted his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all the cases and gone through the piles of the evidence present and precedents evident, and retracted his steps and he stretched on for miles. Why are you? Why are you doing you? Patio. Nook. Why are you... Shit. Office. Pantry. Why are you all ticked? He had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he knew what to do. Keep left. Wait. Route 8. Depart. To Tanafor. That's not. Sign. Keep left. Dead end. Record. Each. Stop. This one doesn't have one. Okay. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hello. Yeah, looked high and low. 8. I see you, you little cheeky bastard. Where's my size? Oh, I struggle with 8, 12, 1, 5, 14, 13, 3, 4, 9, 6, 2, 10, 7, 11. What the fuck is that? What the hell are you? We got the candles. These are shown as the candles. This is shown as the tomb. It's every corner, even the tombs. That's why the image is the tombs, because it talks about the tombs. What are these numbers with this? This. What's that? It's just searching the tombs, castle. This is Orinda. We light these to get inside the Queen's room. He looked under the beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids, he questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found in the books. New clues found in the books. New clues found in the books. He spoke to the chauffeur, he questioned the cooks, he told him new clues were found only in books. Only in books. So found only in books. Clues are to only be found in books. Books being plural, not being this book, which means multiple books. So it's not just this one. It's Plural. Okay. I really, really need to get the magnifying glass. Some tome after tome that the library loaned, and the books that he had that he already owned. We searched from the coves all the way through. If he found a new clue, he knew what to do. Tender cipher. Ciphers. Tender cipher. Lunar. Uncle R. Drafting sixes. Tender cipher. Tender cipher. Tender cipher, right? Making sure it's tender cipher. Tender cipher. Tender cipher. Is it not just black? Oh my god, there is. God damn it. 70. TN. We could go with TN. That's in. Yeah. 10. Wait. The author of this book is Murray Marigold. Oh my god. Lunar renamed. Lunar renamed. Stars. Lunar renamed. Lunar renamed. Star schedule. Oh, there's no one in there. What was the book called? What was the book called? Something stars. Something stars. Stars and something. Where's my thing gone? The fuck is my shit? Is it down here? S is not in there, so it's not Stoice. Renamed. Luna renamed. Luna. I can't remember the fucking book name. I can't remember the book name. I can't remember the name of the green book. It's fucking annoying. Why did I ever think about maybe even taking a... The annoying thing is I'm in the fucking library. And the piece of paper would be right here with the name of the book on it. Uncle R. 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 What colour are you? You're purple. You're purple. Are they all made by the same person? Are they all made by Marion? Are they all made by Marion? Wait. Oh. That's a new clue. Which is the one we're reading. Draft the Sixes. Draft the Sixes is a blue book. Don't think we've had that book. Have we had that book? Have we had the blue book? Have we had that? We've ordered that. Bellman Ruin. All right. Is this it? Realm. Wait. It's not spelled R-E-A, is it? Wait. E-A-M, yeah. Hell. This one's not the star one. R-U-N-E. Yeah. Realm of Ruin. So what's this one then? Wait, is this the star one I was thinking about? S-T-A-R. Stars is in there. I don't remember their full name. Draft the sixes. Draft the sixes. Draft the sixes. Draft the sixes. So we know. Is that the name? Chat, is that the name? It is? Holy shit. Sorry. Oh, one of them. The fixed stars. Okay. So a new clue. What's this got to do with this? So some of the line removed. I don't have a clue know what to do. Oh my fucking god. I'm working page to page and not the whole fucking book. Jesus Christ. Gates. If you would have read this book Oh my god, dude. This would have told you about the gates word with the horse, hence the reason there's a horse here. The drawing room. The drawing room. This would have indicated the drawing room. Gates, gates, 8 gates. Yeah. Yeah, I've just been reading this. I feel like this is going to be, this right here is a hint to our cipher. That right there is a hint to our cipher, which we've got over here. Which is this. I think this is a hint to this. Which we've not learned yet. Like, was kind of working down shit, but this is not a time for now. It's not a time for now. Okay. He changed all the letters and the lines that he found. He checked all the colours of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting and found that the dictation of each word was sound. So he did, yeah, draft the sound thing. Oh my god, if the draft the sixes was, or if I would have just read a little further. If I would have read that, I would have noticed that these was fucking ciphers. But saying that the title is fucking right there, not the title, the cipher word is right there, indicating that this is a cipher, then had a domino effect onto these. And it makes so much sense when you look at these pictures, what stands out in these pictures. Right? It's the colours. The colours stand out. The first page. What stands out on this page? Route 8, right? When I was down here, where was it? We saw this, keep left. I already saw the sign for this one up here, which was depart. Why is that standing out compared to everything else? Why is it a darker contrast to everything else? Why is this dark here not the same as this one or this one? Why is this black not the same as that black? Like, when you look at it, you see it. Dead end. Why is there so many fucking signs? This sledgehammer, right? This is our page here, right? So this right here is, we already know is S-A-F-E-S. That's I-G-H-T, right? 8 safes. Safes, this is the lobby. The entrance to the building, right? So there is 2 voices in this building on the entrance. Right here and right here. Sledgehammer, smash kind of thing. Record, another sign. Why is it standing out compared to everything else? Right? It's just each. Do I have a clue what they mean? No. But they're there. These were little sly bastards here. What does these mean? He had a looked high and low in all of the rooms. He searched every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he knew what to do. The numbers. The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's not the 8th word. That says 12. Hold. One. Is it this page? He? 2? No, he checked. 3. He checked corner. Check corner. No. He checked corner. Wait, wait. Wait, one is... Is it the first word? He... Two... He had... He no? All... Wait. Wait. Is it just simple? All? Checked. Corner. All check corner. Case. This is like the all check corner case rooms. Case rooms. This is like the periodic table. All check corner case rooms. 5, 6 had. All check corner case rooms had. Is that for new or is that for A? Had A. 8 had a law. 9 lowercase. As in lowercase? Had a lowercase or a lowercase file? Lowercase. One, two, where was I at? I was back in case, so I was on 9, so 10. Clue. Lowercase clue. Lowercase clue. Found. In. The. Rooms. All check corner case rooms had a lowercase clue found in the rooms. All checked corner case rooms had a lowercase clue found in the rooms. All checked. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where did I just put them? Patio, nook, office, pantry. What do we need to do in there? We need to check for what? All check corner case rooms. So they're all corner rooms. The nook, the pantry, the office, and the patio. What is in them rooms? Okay. Okay. What is in them rooms? So, patio. Nook. Office. And pantry. They all had green ticks. They're all corner cases. What do you all have in common? I'm going to have to go to each of these rooms. We need to go to that. So what does this have to do with that? What does this have to do with that? A metro? Wait a minute. Seen all the signs. Signs? As in the signs within these? X, Y, Z, A, B. Hold? Hold? The fuck is it? The fuck is it? Shit, I've got too many fucking notes now. Oh my god, where is it? Where is it? I had a piece of paper. With notes. I fucking... Search continues. Author and illustrator who fanciful stories Marion Marigold, which is the book we're reading, was last seen Friday getting into a carriage after late night. No sign has been found yet. X, Y, Z, A, B, C at the bottom of this note. This is now on this. So you do it in the order as it states. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. X is a word. B is a page. A, B, C. A is also a word. But you do it in that order. Red, green, violet, blue. The books. Red, green, violet, blue. In order. We need these books. We need to find each of these books something. What's that? A same page count starts on the title page. Major. Oh my, that's something else. That's something else. Okay, right, hold. You, come to me. Come to me. Come. Come to me. God damn it. Come to me. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. There you go. Right. No sign has been found. Signs. What have these got to fucking do with this? What signs have we got? What signs have we got? We have root 8. Root 8. We also have depart. We also have keep left. Keep left. Record. Each. Stop. I don't see one on this. The suspect is a minor. The suspect is a major. The suspect is a minor. The suspect is a key. Done. Stop. Metro. What the fuck is this? I don't even know what that is. Aries. We know what that is. That's the district. That's the region we're in. Red, green count. So how did they work this? So they did X, Y, Z, A, B, C in that order. Which means they would have done X. No, they would have done the page. Wait. Page, word. Page, word. B, C. So page A was word X. A, C, B, Z. Okay. I need these books for this, right? I've got the Violet book. So page Violet is page B, word Y. Page B, what the fuck does that mean? How does that help me? What is page B, word Y? The fuck is page B, word Y? Page B, word Y. This doesn't tell me. No sign, the sign. The sign. There's 6 of these and 6 of these. Are you linked to this? The signs are these. Is it 8th page? Is it always the... No, it can't always be... Maybe. It can always be the 8th page in the book. But then how would... You depart, keep left, maybe the left... No, because that can't be right. Keep left, record each stop. These are all directions. These are all transportation. This is all... Metro stuff. Can also be used for ride, but that's got to be there for Metro, right? See all signs. Dead end. Oh my, it's fucking right there. Dead end is major key. Dead end is C. But how is dead end C? How is dead end C? How have you got that? How have you linked that to that? There is something I'm missing, and I think it's something to do with this. And then this is the language we are going to learn in a classroom, which will then link towards this diary, which needs a key, which we have found in the tomb, and you get the diary in the lady chamber. We then find the language in that, which deciphers this shit. But I also think the class is going to give us some part of this to break this partially down. And in doing that, we find out what that shit is. I missed some signs. Did I? See, I looked over at chat now, and I saw it, and now I've got to fix it. Shit. This is a sign. Titanophoric. I wasn't classing that as it. That's not a direction though. Titanophoric. Titanophoric. It's on a fucking train line. So it's the metro system. Where the fuck is the metro system? Where the fuck is the metro system? Titanophoric. There's now 7 of these. 6 of them. Route 8, depart, keep left, record each stop. Did I miss any? Stop. Got the stop. Dead end. Wait, did I miss dead end? I pointed that out earlier as well. Dead end. So there's 8. It's fucking always 8. There is always 8. Shit. I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game. Fuck me. Holy crap. Oh my god, we've had that clue for so long. We've been sitting on this for days. We've been sitting on this fucking piece of paper for days. I say days, but days in game. Days, we've only been playing this game 3 days. So, there is another clue. There is another clue. So we need these 4 books. The Red Prince, the Fixed Stars, Realm and Ruin, and a new clue. We need all of these 4 books after we find the Metro. We need to find the Metro. The Metro, probably in the basement. Hold on. The stairs. The fucking stairs. There is a cave. Right here. That we've seen. That's our next goal. That's our next goal. That's what we need to do. We need to get in there. We need... Oh, fuck. We need the power to the boiler room, pump room. We need that. Fuck this 46 room. I don't give a shit about that. We're going in here. We need to go in there. These clues. Anybody can make rooms and go to another room. This is what we're doing. I'm going fucking insane here, chat. Chat, have I cooked or not cooked? Let me know. For those that have played it. Have I cooked or not cooked? Most people don't go off the deep, until room after 26. You're cooking? Okay. A bit. Okay, as long as I cooked a bit, that's fine. That's at least I've got answers, you know? There's something going on here with these signs. These numbers, wait. This isn't one big clue. This isn't one big clue. This is 1. This, with the books, is 2. There's 2 clues in here. Except this last page. Or is there perhaps something new? Something overlooked but now in view. Have you finally found it? Could it be really true? If it is a new clue, you know what to do. What are you now? The suspect is a key. On the way. There's another sign. On the way. There is 9. There is one on that page. Suspect is a key. The suspect is a key. The suspect was mentioned up here. Suspects. Are these suspects? Deported. Suspect. Their names. I need a magnifying glass. Their names and ages. Suspect is a clue. Could it be really true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. If it's a new clue, you know what to do. Something I think is known to do. This is not a key. This is not a key. This is a name. This is a key. Not a key. There's a period. So it's a name. The suspect is key. Who the fuck is the suspect? We have the thing up there that we need to check. This is the computer network. If this is the computer network, a key. Nobody's called a key. Right? Have we got any staff members called a key? AK. A Babbage, no. AK, no. AK-47. AK. The network. AK. What other things have we seen with the network? AK, the suspect is maybe it's a password. The suspect is this. Where's my shit? Where's my shit? Oh my god. It is these fucking names up here. The suspect is a minor. That's printed. That's a lie. This is written. That is the truth. Right? It's the right way, isn't it? They're red. Written. Is the truth. And ready written is the truth. Yeah. This one is true. The suspect is minor. It's blue. The suspect is a minor. The minor. There's ages on this shit. Age 25. I can't tell the names of these bastards. The forename and surname are both there. We can see an age 12, 14, 12, That's a 25. 25. There's a 16 there. That's a 32. I can't tell what that is. Can't tell what that is. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, potentially 5 nips that are minors. Which means if we go off the same rule we did with this one, the fuck is this shit? It's fucking all over. To be fair, I need to bring this down. This now is part of this new shit. This is now down here. Come with me. Come with me. You're down here, boy. You're here. Enhance. Yeah. So the suspect is major, the suspect is minor, the suspect is minor, boom, boom, boom. A key. So for example, like this guy, right? His last name was R-U-O-T-A. Right? So you minus the 5th letter onwards, you start the first 4 letters of your surname, and then you put your first name, first letter as the 5th character. You capitalize both ends. That equals a password. Now, what I need to do is get a magnifying glass for this book to find... I've just brought it down here, haven't I? No, it's up here. To find these names clearly, I then only do the minors. So 18 or younger. We then use the first 4 letters of their last name. We then bring in the first initial of their first name, but as the 5th letter, capitalize both ends. That's a password. We then try that in like a security room and whatnot. Or, in this case, same as this one, the network administrator controls in the central server site. In the central server site. Server room keyboard A key. Does the spelling matter? Minor. Minor. They mean different things. Yeah, so this right here, you can see the suspect is a minor, right? Suspect is a major. So it's these are lies. When it's written and typed, it's a lie. The blue cards, it's true, right? So when you're running around the house, you might see a card and it'll be typed out. It'll be a red card and it's typed out. And there's a if you go into the security room inside the house, there's a clue up on the thing, and it'll say a red card is the truth, and then the blue card is the fact, right? You know. That's a good point, actually. What is the age in the US? For you US people, what are you classed as a minor in the US? If the developer's from LA, under 18. The server room password, yes. 17 or under. Okay. So I'm thinking in the UK it's 18 and below. Well, technically 17 because you can. It's fine when you're 18. But yeah. Okay. So, what we do now is we find them names. So, the first things we need, magnifying glass, but we also have another thing to check. The patio, nook, office, and pantry. We need to check the corner cases, the corner blueprints, and we need to search them rooms. We need to look for... All checked corner case rooms had a lowercase clue found. So we need to look for a lowercase clue found in the rooms. And we did that in here, right? We got these books. So these books here are ciphers. These are books we can purchase in the library or in the bookstore to come here, right? Majority of the, I'm pretty sure all of these are actually available straight away. When you get them names, you turn them into write them out. Realm the Rune. Well, we got up here the Red Prince, which is the book in the nursery. The Fixed Stars, which you can find in the observatory. Wait a minute. Realm and the Rune. The Realm and the Rune we purchased. Did we purchase it from the bookstore? Did we purchase it? I didn't buy it. Shit. Because we need that book for the Realm and Ruin. The Realm and Ruin is this fucking shit. Right here. And this is our, like, main shit of the game. This is this book, Realm and Ruin. If we get that book, we purchase it, we get to fill all of these pages properly. And then we already know we're seeing these symbols everywhere around the mansion. We're seeing these names. These names are realms. These names are people. These names is the history. We got all them from the fucking history books right here, which you get from the Arindia, the Sightseer's Guide. They're all fucking in here. Oris, fucking Arch Ares, Iraja. These are all cores. All this shit is cores. These cores match up with transportation and ships, the metro station we need to get to. So we need to find out about the metro shit. Ship routes, directories, carriages, right? And then we've got moats. What the fuck are moats? Tribal, agricultural, academic, metropolitan, martial, industrial, spiritual, poetic. Don't have a clue what these are. Never seen the symbols. Right? Then we've got these. These are the colours. These are the stuff we've been doing in classes, doing stuff on the billiard boards. This shit. You know? This shit be going crazy. Everything. So this tomato, this pizza base, this fucking cheese, this sausage, it's all coming in here. And then we're going to pass it on to this fucker with the pizza thing to cook it. And that's me. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. I bought the first edition. So we know this person's name is called Rinna, right? We know this one is Myla. We know this one is Arinda Ares. And now, from the abbreviation of these are Arindia, Fen. This is now... Shit, what's the name? What's the name? No, Ibsen. Where did I put the other name? It's in the book. Iraja. This is Iraja. Right? This is Iraja. I think I spelled it wrong. Iraja. I did. Iraja. That's Iraja. Don't have a clue who this is. But there's other symbols. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's only 5 symbols here. There is 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, there's 8. So we have a feeling that this is Arinda. This is Fen. That's Ares. The only reason we know these is because this is yellow. That's yellow. This... We don't know the colour for that. We know, I believe, we did a puzzle for this one, which was green. And we did this one, and I can't remember the colour for that one. And these are all located. We went into a classroom where we did shit. This is yellow. There's Ares. Here's purple. Here's orange. Right? These are all coming together from the classroom. Then, this shit. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. If you don't know how to do this shit, go into your game, go in here, Every single room you put down has 2 pictures. You put the 2 pictures in. That is a flan. That is a desert. That's a desert. That's a dessert. What's different? There's a letter different, which is S. So you get that. You put that in here. That is S. Done. You do that for every single shit. Then, it's not just there. This then has another meaning. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. There is a room called the painting room. This painting room has loads of different pictures with different arrows between the legs. Gates as in distance. You know? So you don't use gates as the this. Use gates as in movement. That allows you to then figure out if we count the small gates. The count small gates is the woman and the elderly man with the umbrella. You count all of them. It's a safe code for 0815. That opens the safe to a fucking red letter. This shit is fucking wild. This game is wild. I'm going fucking insane. This is my 3rd day playing it. I'm going insane. I think, I truly believe I can solve murders. I think I'm smarter than I think I am. You know? I don't think I'm a spoon. I think I'm a ladle. Painting room equals drawing room. Yeah, same thing. Yeah. Oh boy. This shit, I don't know. This shit, I don't know. We also found this in the book room as well. This was way too coincidental. That this looks very similar to this. And this is yellow, indicating the Aries, which is a core. And then we have the stalks. Obviously it's a wheel, the colours, the same colours are here again. You know, I feel like that's way too coincidental stuff now. Here, look. Gates, the horse is one of the pictures. This, lore equals word, jaw equals name. Where'd you get that from? I need to know that. Right and right. 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 So, there's no point in going for these books. Actually, there is. We need to go and get these books that is stated on here, and we need to copy them, because we can only see one at a time. Unless we go into the nursery, we go into the observatory, we have this pink one here. I need a magnifying glass, because I need to find out who these suspects are. Suspect list. We need to get the miner names, find out who they are, and they are a code. We need to crack that. We also need to go to the corner cases. We need to go to the patio, the nook, the office, the pantry. We need to go to them rooms and find anything. All check corner cases have lowercase clues found in the rooms. So we need to find this. So there's something in each of these rooms that contains a lowercase. So we have like the pictures, the chess pieces and all that kind of stuff. Something in the cabinets, all that stuff. Like, all of this is crazy. Joy goes in. I don't know how that comes across, Yuri. So, because look, we have this whole cipher here, right? This whole cipher we found in a catacomb with... Shit. We found it in... Here. Found in a tomb. The key for this book, which we found in this thing. So we think this book has some form of way of decrypting this, because the only thing we can get from this, right, the only words we've got from this, Sinclair, we see that name a lot in the history books. We see Epson, we see Fen, and we've just recently seen this, Nevari, whatever it is, it's the motto on the ground here, right there. And then we've got this, OVINN. This is also stated in here, but as different words. We see OV right here, and the only reason we're splitting these off is because we're looking at this, and we're looking for a pattern, right? So if you look at any OV, so right here it says OVO, not the Kendrick Lamar lyric, right? You know? So OV. There's another O right here. So originally we did have that one involved in this, so it's OVO. But then we started noticing OV without the additional O. So we cut that off and trim that down here. So now we're just left with OV. So now we kind of go down here, OV, and now is it ISS? So then we need to find out what OV is, which is, these are the words we got on here. One word says forget, which is in English, and then we just started making patterns, and now we just need to find each of these words. We don't know what these words are. So we need diary. So I'll put that there until we get that. But also, we have classrooms, which we can place down. We've done the colour, we've done the maths, which is, we're currently doing a school run right now. No, we're not. No, we're not. Which we currently did a school run right now. So we need to find the third classroom. And to get to the third classroom, we need to place down classroom 1, classroom 2. We need to get all of these in one single run. And for those that don't know, if you've never played this, if you end up on a dead end, it's a run over. It's a roguelike game. It's a puzzle roguelike game. So you place down a block, it might be a dead end there, it might be a dead end here. Once you place another one down, you've got to restart this again. The only thing you keep is your knowledge and anything you've unlocked that's potentially permanent, like this down here. Yep. Yep. So you only keep the knowledge you learnt from your run through and whatnot. And when I want to unlock a new room, so for example, we need to go to the pantry. Why do we need to go to the pantry? Because the clue says down here, we need a lowercase. Let me grab all this shit. You come with me. Meow. Come with me and you'll see it's a world of pure imagination. So we need to go to the patio, the pantry. So the pantry has a clue in there of something lowercase. All check corner case rooms had lowercase clue found in the room. What is the lowercase clue? So it's probably something that's meant to be capitalized, but lowercase. So we need to head over to the parlor. Pantry, sorry. Let's go. It always changes, that's the game. That's why this game is like crack. I'm not gonna lie, this is the best game I've played in a few years. Hands down. It's fucking brilliant. Dun 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 dun. I'm going to bed at night thinking about this. Right, what is in here? The letter, the note. The note, that's on the here. Bridget is a name. Why? That's the word. Easy. Bridget. We have a word. Pantry. Bridget. That was fucking simple enough. Bridget. Wait. No. No. The last three letters are capitalized. Minus them. Bridge. Bridge. Ah. Ah. Right. The next rooms we need. Office, nook, patio. Patio, a little bit harder to get. Same with the office. The nook is the next one. So let's... How many steps we got left? 50. Yo, my adrenaline's going right now. Holy shit balls. Holy shit. And to think this is just small clues and not the fucking big clue we gotta do. Let's open this up. We need the nook, office, patio. Patio can only be done on the outside of the building. So it has to be on the east or west wing of the building, the patio. So we need to get to the east or west wing to get that. Office. Fucking fantastic. Thank you. What is in here? This run is just to get these clues. What's in here that's lowercased? What's in here that's lowercased? The antechamber lever is the greenhouse. Wait. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. Yes, we know this. I don't think there is a time to think work order before Simon arrives just to make sure the west and the east. West. East is capitalized, west is not. Office. West. West. West bridge. There is a west bridge. There is a west bridge that goes towards the garage. There's a west bridge that goes towards the thing. Do we need the other clues? There is a west bridge. West bridge, west bridge. I said we're going to quickly have a look. Or we can quickly head over here to see if we can get a pantry. Have we got a spade? We don't have a spade. Just can't even check. We need a spade. We need a spade. So we can't really do anything. There's no point in going over there without information. We're gonna have to find shit, right? It's on the grounds. We've looked everywhere outside. We're gonna need shit. We need a tool. A spade. Just like we did with the notes, music notes. Right? Jesus. The nook. We need the nook. The nook. I'll have my bacon and eggs, please, and I'll have my key. What is in here? That is wrong. A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble on your notes. A pad, scrap of paper, and perhaps most fittingly, a journal will provide you an invaluable tool to beside. Why did I never see that before? We need the patio for it. The last thing. Beside West Bridge. Beside West Bridge. Yep, West Bridge. I need to go to this computer. I need to open this up as well. We know the code for this. We completed the puzzle. Down stuff. Yeah. You don't see all that stuff straight away. Let's run the payroll. Red gold. In doing so, could help us with a commissary to get the magnifying glass, which we need. What was the other one we need? We needed the... what was it we need? Patio. We needed the patio. Okay. I don't care if they run ends on this. I'm okay with that. As long as we get the full information on this. Obviously, it states about the bridge. Why did I go this way? Obviously, it states about the West Bridge. Besides the West Bridge. So we need to look around besides the West Bridge. It doesn't say left or right. We just look. Why are we back in here? Okay. Wait, is the sub? The sub, there could be something on this that I might end up needing. The veranda. Closed exhibit. Holy shit. We've never had this room before. This is the new one we picked up. I don't want to go in there because we need cards. And it'll be the end of... No, it will not be the end of this run. We can go into the chapel. Do I put this down for information? I do have the wrench. Oh yeah, we don't have any... Yeah, we don't have any mech thingy rooms yet, do we? Mechanical rooms. Yeah, we don't have any. I'm thinking we put this down. I want to see what it is. It's new information, right? Or is it? Oh. Oh, shit. Need to know what colour you are. Whoa. Alright, what's the sequence? What's the pattern? What are you doing? You. Ah. Okay, so you're red. Alright, let me mark that down. Let me mark that down. The symbols. You are red. So I'm just going to colour you in. You're red. You are red. You are purple. You. Oh shit. Why are you not going that way? Why are you doing there? Why are you going all shit? Not going shit. Why are you going all shitty colour? Oh my god, there is an eyedropper tool. Why are you going all shit? Is it because we're using dark mode? I'm just gonna go there instead. It's not doing much, but still. Yeah. Measure that. Rather than dimming them. Yeah, it's weird. Have a little bug, right? We don't know the colours of these yet. Wait, this one, orange. Was this orange? Hold. Orange. It is. It's orange. We got orange. We have orange. This one is orange. Okay, so you go onto there, and every time we press this, it's to start. Okay, so you fill in blanks. You. Wait. Hold on. So if you're in between something, you can change the colour. You just need to be next to it. You just need to be next to it. Which means I need you to be red. Wait. 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 No, that doesn't work. It's not that. You have to be 2 at the side of it. Got it. Lockpicks. Alright. Dearest children, the pieces are in place and their rigid cogs have been greased. However, if our ambitions, plans to succeed, we must strike this Tuesday. The routine changing of our guard personnel on the first of each month means the opportunity we have created for ourselves will likely never be so opportune. If we wait even one additional week, the window will be closed. On Tuesday, there will be 3 Royal Guards stationed at Leeson Hall, 2 of which will be wearing black gloves in, don't know what that word is, or traditional white. Lao in traditional white. We would sacrifice almost everything to avoid the white glove guard, striking only when he takes a recess. The 2 black glove guards have been instructed to bind, blind, and gag themselves, to spare us the precious extra minutes it would take your group to execute that task on their behalf. However, that also means that once we reach the exhibit, we will truly be our own. May the black shores guide us. May the black sky shield us. May our fathers be proud of us. In arms, your faithful soldier, Pharaoh. What the fuck? This right here is something to do with priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. This is this. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Uris have broken into one of Crown's Fable's closest exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access had never been granted the outside noble circles until today, as the local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. The museum authorities said that they will be alerted in the middle of the night and reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although the official registry of the lost jewels was not publicly announced, amongst the treasured artifacts rumoured to be stolen in the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Uris. The priceless crown jewel, whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumours are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. Pronounced Lou. So it's Lou. What is it? What is a Lou? What is it? I know it's a shitter here in the UK. A Lou. Go to the Lou. What does it mean? It sounds French. Like a Louis. In place of. Instead of. Interesting, I just learned something new. That is my crown. I am the Red Prince. This is my story. This is my book. This is my Red Prince book. This is my throne. I am Simon. The book is about me. Something in here. Secrets? Secrets? Any secrets you hide? Because what will be the point of this room if it's not of any form of importance? It doesn't transmit power. Does have lights. Anything on the back, you guys? A note? Nope. Not holding anything. I can't see your black or white gloves stated in the letter. So you're not representing anything. Nothing in here. Just the 2 seats, the notes. So whenever you place this down, you get locked doors. If we have the security room with the unlocked on, with the power, with the breaker room turned on, we can get through here with ease, and it's just a 4-room access for us. There's no other downside to not having this room. When you have a breaker switch and you have a security room, it is just it's a positive for you. I need the patio. I need a magnifying glass. I need a store, or I need to find it. I also need to go to the nursery. Do we have a nursery? We don't. Do I have a nursery? I do not. Okay, let's go to the chapel. The pig's stealing my money again. We are going to move. Instead of replacement or instead of off. Rabbit hole can go very deep depending on the component and the coding. Some places will calendar, dictionary, lens, and that's yeah, it goes crazy on this. Shadows of the guards look suspicious. God, I don't even want to look into that. Court check. We do have the metal detector in here. Is that going to benefit us? No, not right now, because that will give us the dead end, and that would cause a game. We have the observatory. We need to go with the corridor, which is the one we want to do. Nothing in here has significance. Nursery. It's not a bad thing. Commissary. We've only got 4 gold. It'll cost us 1 gold. It's the only way we can kind of really move forward. And we can turn. I really could do with a corridor right now. And do you have... shit. You don't have the shit I want. I'm taking 2 gems off you though. Okay. Billiard workshop. Magnifying glass. Metal detector. We can burn things. I don't have the metal detector, magnifying glass. We could try the new weapons. Allows me to go through. Billiard room is going to block us off. Workshop it is. Whoa. Wait a minute. Yes, I would like to make that a common piece. Get that pretty early. Pretty good. We get that early. We get 2 items from the store. We can get an item straight away. We do want to potentially not always make them common. Because if we make them 2 common, that means the other common pieces might not get pushed forward more, where we might not be able to get gems and coins and stuff. We need economy builder, right? But this is good for a standard run. I feel like this is a good one. We do this, right? We don't want to always make something easy to get. We don't want to put something super rare. We want to make... What we should really do is get the boiler, and we also get the water pump, them to be common. You know? Alright. What's in here? Any goodies? Wait, I have a metal detector, right? I thought I had a metal detector. Oh, I had a metal detector. Well, lockpick and a battery pack? No? So you can't do the special weapons. Okay. You can't do the Morning Star and you can't do the gear wrench. Makes sense. Oh, it's in the court check. Yes. Oh shit. The court. Oh fuck. Yeah, I couldn't get the court check, could I? Okay. Choose key. We can try a lockpick, right? Always try the lockpick. Always try the lockpick. Well, this sucks. This run could be over. You know? Ugh. Sledgehammer on the table? Oh, I don't need a sledgehammer. I can take it. Because I got a big boy. I got Morning Star. Unless I can combine. Oh. Oh. Wait a minute. A sledgehammer and a battery pack. Something is missing to make an item. Sledgehammer, why would I want that? Interesting. Why can I combine them? Wait, what are you going to give me? There's something missing. There's another item missing. We can put together on that. Knew that was coming. Shit. Please be nice. Please be nice to me. Well, I guess we're ending the game with constellations. It's a dead end. The Morning Star? Yeah, we got it in the armory down here. You wanna see what the Morning Star does? The Morning Star can knock the locks off chests and trunks, but then tomorrow morning gain 1 star. There is also an axe, and the axe. What did the axe allow you to do? Totally forgot what it did. Totally forgot what it did. Yeah, permanently remove a gem cost on a thingy, right? Permanently remove a gem cost, yeah, of a room. Then there was a shield. And the shield allows you to use it on a red room, so the red room doesn't give you effect of your choice. Yeah. And to get that, you need to do the chess puzzle in the basement. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess we're ending here. Anything else that we can do? No. No. We'll call it a day. Calling it a day. We moving. We grooving. Shit! No! Fuck! We should have checked this sledgehammer in the lobby. Shit. Damn. Bitz. Bloody spoon. Right, let's get my allowance. These. These. We've never been into a shrine. Never been into a shrine. I'm thinking we try it. See what it is. Hello. How you doing? Hi. Make an offering may result in the bestowal of a beneficial blessing that will last for several days. Have 3 gold. Oh. Each time you draft a shop room, get... Ooh. Ooh. Gamba. We get 1 dice. If we get a shop room, a reroll. And then gain 5 extra coin each time you roll. So if I just roll, I get coin for the next 3 days. So this is what you do. Good to know. Oh, the bridge. The bridge. Wait, this is the bridge. Is this the bridge? This is the bridge. Besides the bridge. I don't think we're going to be able to see it, though. Yeah, we won't be able to see it without a shovel. Unless it's not on a shovel. Everything else has been dug out here. Here's a shovel. I don't know if that... Actually, that's a good point. Maybe we should jot that down. We should jot that down. Just in case that's what it is. There's going to be negative ones as well, isn't there? High roller. Gold. Well, shop equals 1 dice. And every dice rolled gain 5 gold. The music is alright. These birds are still here. I wonder if I can smash one of these up. Or smash this up. No? Okay. Guest room, pantry, bedroom, pantry. We got the pantry. Da -da 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 -da. So, hey, workshop's here now. Look at that straight away. Yeah, 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 yeah. Pull you in. There it is. Oh, I don't have the wrench anymore, do I? Just realised. Compass. We got a compass. Da -da 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 -da. Is this just another clue to this? It is, okay. The true box does not always contain the prize. Jeez. Ding. Code check, metal detector, wine keys, parlor. The statement on one of the other two boxes will be true if you replace the word every with the word this. Oh, wait. Is it? Mate, this... God damn it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. God damn it. These fucking... I can never get my head around these fuckers. God damn it. God damn it. Claws in it. Not seen inside them. Every box contains gems. This box is black. But that's false. That's false. That was true. So why would it be the white one? Because that box is black. If that box is black, that I don't think you've had a run so far where you haven't made the assumption that true equals has gems. I've just read the thing as well, that true doesn't always mean it has gems. Oh my god. Why did I not do that? This box has gems. Oh my god. Oh my, what a fucking dick. What a... Nah. Nah. Fucking idiot. I can do this shit, but I can't do that. Get 2 items. We get the workshop. Oh. We got a dice and a gem. Wow, Razor. Wow. I have my moments, okay? I have my moments. And I don't know why. That fucking thing is my kryptonite. Nice, we just got a dice because we opened a shop. Okay. Wait. I can smash things with this. Come here. There is also a reason I... Oh shit. What? Why are you still streaming midnight?
Hey, a reason.
Still stream.
Thank you.
New schedule.
Ooh, hello.
Oh hello. Oh hello. Compass. Oh, the compass can be thing on it. Okay. Good to know. Science. What the f... The fuck is that? The fuck is a microchip? What the fuck is this? Did this one not have one? Can I smash you up as well? Eh? So, there was one thing I noticed there. The hammer thing didn't come up until I clicked it once. And then when I clicked it once, the hammer come up. Yeah, I know. I wonder why it showed these though. I wonder why it showed you guys in the video. In the trailer, in that cinematic thing. We learn. If you don't still enough. Yeah, it's like it's meant to be like that. It's a good way of doing it, to be honest. So it's not like you get to see it straight away. You know, you've got to look. Bit smash. It's got me thinking now, what else can be smashed? I'm gonna be clicking everything. There's the moon. Pig. I smash. Beard smash. You know what? I'll take that. We don't have security yet, but we do have 3 ways we can still go. But I'll take that. Wait, did I miss a sleeping mask? Shit. It's gonna go off, isn't it? It's gonna go off. Spoon. Wanting book from observatory. It's fine. It's fine. We're still working through them. I need to play this right now as well. We need to move this goddamn thing. Just sticking it on my monies. Sticking on my monies. I'll with a billiard room. Get that. We've got court check. I do have a metal detector in there, but it's going to give me a dead end. Planetarium, dead end. I could re-roll, but I am going to go with a billiard room. We can get extra key and maybe a special key. You've always been there hanging off here. Alright. 1. 3 squared is 9. 5 squared is 25. Minus 15 is 10. 5 squared, 25. Minus 1, 24. Divided by 12 is 2. Oh. Hi, can I ask why the power to the gym is turned off? So a few people do that. So if you turn the gym off, what it allows you to do, it doesn't allow you to consume the effect of what it does. So the gymnasium divides the extra 2 steps. So every time you go through it, it'll take 2 steps off you, which is up in the top left-hand corner. So every time you pass through there, it'll take 2 off, no matter if you go through it so many times. You go through it, take 2. Go through it again, take 2. So if you turn the power off, it removes the effect. Brilliant. Alright, go this way. What room is this again? This is going into an open area. Potential use of a... You know what? I'll use this other key. You've always turned it... You've always turned it... Yeah, turn that off. Oh, damn. Wait. Dark room. We have the breaker. We have the breaker. God damn it, it's the worst place to put this chapel. Right, dark room, turn it back on. Beautiful. We turn breaker back on. What you want to do in here as well, make sure this keycard entry system is always turned off as well. The best thing to always do, the garage you always want on, the other 2 you want off. The dark room will trip off when you walk into it, but turn it back on so you can have access so you can actually see the things. God damn it. Taking my money, pig. Taking my money. Making my way downtown. Oh, lockpicks. Ooh. Lockpicks. We got lockpicks. We like a lockpicks. Alright. Today. Go to the library. Order a book. Order a new book. Order a new book. Or commissary. No money. What is the VAC indicator for? The VAC indicator is something special. I could tell you if you want to know, but then there's also clues to find out what to do with it. You don't get really told about the other stuff, really. Well, I haven't seen anything about it. All right. Making my way downtown. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw our floor plans. We don't need that because we've got a floor. We think it's here. We are here, which means we can go to the library. We can order a new book. Which one do we want to order? Which one have we not seen? The fixed stars we can get in the observatory. The first edition. Go for that. We've got a new clue. We know that. We don't need to see it. I've got pictures of it. We don't need that. Drafting strategy, architecture, star file. That's a pump system. We've got the pump system. The fixed stars. We can just get that from the thing. We don't need to waste that in here. Right? You know. Have a good night, Yuri. I think we go with the first edition of Arindia so we can understand the full history of what happened. We do that. You can't untick this once it's done as well. So as soon as you click it, it's done. Well. Guess we went to the observatory. Let's go and get the book, which is there. Which this is, right? The fixed stars. The constellation. We need this book. So we're just going to grab all of this. and we're going to bring it into our document. And we're going to bring it where everything else is. So we have all of our notes here. We have all of our info regarding all this shit. Our decryption stuff. Yeah. We'll put it here. We'll put it here. I was gonna say. Take away everything. Grab all this. What date is it tomorrow, chat? What's the day tomorrow? Date, sorry. Feeling sorry for my screenshots folder? Ah, yeah. It's the 1st of May. Already. The only problem, though, keep this in mind, right? If you do use Obsidian, okay? If you do use Obsidian, do not delete the source location where these files are from. Because if you go into your screenshots folder and delete where the screenshots are from, they will be removed from here. Yep. Star Wars Day falls on Sunday. Yeah. Yeah. So this is the fixed stars constellations. Okay. Okay, we got that. Nothing in here. Nothing. Oh. Aquarium is now a power source. It is now a power source. I want to see this shit. The aquarium is now a power source. We upgraded it. Look at that. We have Whoa. Oh. That is pretty cool. That is pretty cool. If you drain it, you won't get power. Guaranteed. Drain it, no fish in there, no power. I think that's self-explanatory, right? Got a key back. Got access to this. We still don't have the basement key. Out of gems. Have a good one, Razor. Sleep well. Sleep well. The pick's lock in the basement. I don't think so. I'm gonna doubt that is gonna be a big no. We could try it, but I doubt it. Yeah. Nope. We cannot. Shop, yeah. Okay. Well, I was hoping to try and get a T-junction and maybe get a garden and get some gems or some keys. But we did the re-roller. Get the footprints instead. Because I know I'm going to have to travel back now. I feel like that was a better play. I don't have the security room, do I? No. Why is it we always get the security room, but no? But we don't get the, what's it called? We're going in here. Oh, waste room. The boudoir. We got a gem. Shit. But yeah, I was just saying we always get if we get the breaker room, we don't get the security room. We get the security room, we don't get the breaker. What was this one? Sinker Industries. I had to turn off the security doors off, unless I find the security floor before that. Oh shit. Yeah, I always put them to low. Oh, the pump room. Dining room's gonna give us that. The dining room's the way to go here. I do have a gem which I can turn left. It does give me commissary, which could give me keys, which do we do. And there's a magnifying glass. No books available. No keys available. Only sets of gems. Oh, there's a shovel. There is some places I can dig. Potential keys. Get a shovel. Get a gem. It's the only thing we can potentially get keys with. I do have lockpicks, though. Pick locks. I tell you, dude. Where it was the thingy, wasn't it? It was the foundation. I can go to the den, of course. This is a W upgrade, by the way. This is a really good upgrade. Because it gives you the opportunity to get the power to other rooms so much better. It gives you 2 points instead of bloody... I do have the spade. Wait, I could check the bridge. We could check the bridge. Oh my god, saved. Okay, I'm not going to use this for the pool room. We're going to use this for the commissary. Still looking for the patio. We're still looking for the patio as well, but I feel like we kind of have a general idea of where it is. It just says... what was it? Beside West Bridge. We know where the bridge is. Unless there's a bridge leading from the garage to the thing. I don't think there is. But West Bridge. We know where West Bridge is. Just besides West Bridge. The patio would just probably go... search beside West Bridge. Dig beside West Bridge. Tree behind West Bridge. Rock behind West Bridge. You know? It's just one word. So I'm thinking, pretty sure we can get it. Unless you need all 4. I don't know, because the game... it's not like the game has to say, okay, you've done it this part, right? There's no in-game check system, right? Got 6 gold. Could get more gems. Gotta go through the dark room. Let's get more gems. Gotta think about movement here. I think I want to go and check the bridge before... the bridge before we continue. Whilst I've got the spade. Yes? You're not going to rob me, at least. Aha, piggy. Joke's on you. Oh. Oh. Sleeping mask. With lockpicks. Sleeping bag with compass. No. Sleeping bag with spade. No. Compass, spade. A dowsing rod. A dowsing rod. Use a dowsing rod for. For power? Those look for water? Weird. Allegedly? I don't want to assemble it right now, but that's interesting. Weird. Weird. No tool in here this time. I would like the wrench back again. That wrench was pretty cool. It would have been nice to cloak around that wrench. Always found them to find ore, oil and ore. In a Minecraft mod. What do you mean, what did you just see? What you mean? Maybe there is another bridge. Maybe I've got to go slower a little bit. Come on, what is this? Microchip. We're up 2 now. What do we do with this? Wait, that's a full moon? That's a half moon. That's a half a crescent? That's a full moon. I've seen that before. Where have I seen that? They've got to plug in somewhere. Obviously electrical. There's nothing in the boiler room for these. There's a hidden door. Well, at least we know where to get to. Alright, so we've got microchips. Microchips. We have the Morning Star. Sleeping mass. So we know the other shit is in these, right? We smash these open, we get the chip out of it. Right? Okay. Oh, hey, see there. We gaming. We gaming. We gaming. We gaming. Do 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 do. Oh. Oh. Gimme. Oh, we do have the armory, in fact. Gem. Courtyard. Digging spots. Yes. Have you found room 46 yet? Who needs room 46? Nobody needs room 46. That is not the main thing. I have other things to find. There's too much other things to do. And shit. Well, I guess we're going around to the armory. Wait, was the armory a keycard? I mean, you can do both. But the thing is, I'm aiming for one thing, because right now... Wait. Oh, Sydney, did you miss what we did earlier? With the clue book? Did you miss what happened? My fucking genius brain. Spoilers. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest, Sydney. You know? You're a good friend. But I don't think you're gonna get it. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I don't wanna be mean. I didn't call you dumb. I'm just saying I just don't think you will get it. Right? I just don't, because Sydney, after finding out you couldn't put 2 and 2 together on the chessboard that was the same number of blocks as this with the chess pieces, you're definitely not gonna get this. Hey, Pico. Pete, shut the fuck up, you. Alright. Dining room. Yes. Metal detector? Ooh. You... Ooh. Treat me to some food. The chairs! 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 That is where I've seen them before. Full? There's another piece. Full? Pete? Oh boy. We found 2 microchips. This implies there's a third one. The chair tells me there's a third one. We found 2 of them. And guess what, Sydney? The clues for them is the thing I've just been talking about. Is the thing I've just been talking about. Beep. Stop. So angry with you. Would you like help with your homework? Would you like assistance with your homework? It worked. Oh shit. We need to go there. Go to the locker room. Spread keys throughout the house though. Did you dump a key in here? That'd be awesome if you did. Wait a minute. I have lockpicks. Oh, you can't lockpick these? Oh, you son of a... Shit. Damn it. Wait a minute. If these are microchips for this, are there microchips for this? Joel under the bridge? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Have you found where the microchips go? No. I've not done that yet. But I will get it. They plug into somewhere electronical. The only thing I'm producing in this, we have no... Wait a minute. The suspect A is a key. Wait. The central server site. I think I do. I think I do. I think it goes right there. Because these are computer chips. Oh. You want to see something cool? You're going to get annoyed at this. Sydney, are you ready? You know how you get annoyed? Are you ready to see this? Are you ready? Because I know how much you struggled with this. Because you told me about it. You know how you struggled with power? I was like, oh my god, the boiler room and power. You ready for this? I'm walking all the way up here. You ready for this? Don't steal me. Where? You ready? Eels! They're powered. Ah. Saying that, we did find the clue in here. Right, chap? We found the clue in here. So when we emptied this, we found the clue for there. We now just need to get into the archive room. Well, no. We need that back to go into the archive room to open the locker. I don't have a planetarium, do I? Well, that was a spoon move. That's a key. Keys have been put throughout, but we need some steps. It's a fine. So, we can put a shovel and a compass together. That makes a dowsing rod. I'm going to make it, see what it does. Because this run's about to end, so I want to know what it's going to do. Dowsing rod. While drafting, dowsing rod points towards rooms that may contain more items today than usual. Oh. Oh. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. What we could put with a lockpick? Maybe a magnifying glass? We will see. But we call it a day. Yes. Oh yeah, it loses digging capabilities, but it's an economy thing. If a room's gonna have like 3 gems in it, it's gonna go, oh, go to this one. But then it might be a dead end room, you know? Do 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 do. Day 23. Ah. Well then. It stays here. We don't need to smash them again. We don't need to smash them again. Aha. That is pretty nice. That is pretty good. Do we need to go down? We don't need to go down. We can get down there. We out the tomb. We don't need to go to the tomb. Tomb will give us gold for every room. The rooms. But then we have to go down there to get him. What we're trying to, what are we after right now? We need the boiler room. We need the boiler room to connect to the laboratory because we want to get that connected. We want the boiler room to be connected to the pumping room. We need that to be done. So let's just focus on progression. So let's go with 2 shed. Yes. Great. Fucking brilliant. Gear straight away again, by the way. What the? A watering can. The first time you enter each green room. Oh. Do you fill this back up with the sink? Is that why there is a sink with water flow? So you can refill the watering can to go back to them rooms to get a gem? Oh my god. I thought that was a useless fucking thing to hold water. It's a yes or no, you can tell me about that. I asked you, so. It's kind of obvious. It's a very obvious thing. We got sport. That's the use for the same. Thought so. Makes sense. There's no other use for it. The only other way you'll be using it is just to store the water in the thing as a thingy point. But then why would it allow you to turn the sink on? Yeah, you can't do it infinite. Yeah, 100%. Like you can't. That'll be overpowered. Like you can't just go to the thing, come back, go do that. You can't do that. Yeah. It's just that there's more than 3 green rooms, right? And you can only use it 3 times. There's 3 water droplets 3 times. You can use it in all of them. So you'll be able to originally get what? I don't know how many green rooms there are, but I'll check in a second because I'm pretty sure there's some I'm missing. Key ourselves, connect them up. We can go to the den. We can get a gem. I would like a key. We have 3 gems. Let's get the hallway. We have 14 gold with a commissary. We could get another tool. Okay, let's come down here. It said that only if I say, yeah, let's take it to a room. Office straight away, 3 gems, spread gold around, that'll give some economy. We could go for a key. Gems, we are going to lose 2 if we go on this, but I can spread that. I'll get a gem back out of the cave, so it's only going to cost me 1, so I can put that in. Hell yeah. And coins. Let's spread you out. Let's get more coins for the day. Hey, I'm feeling good about this run. Feeling good about this one. Feeling good about this. Alright, let's keep up the good work. Oh, chemist. You saw what was... I was surprised myself. Look what this... What I did earlier. Look at this. The clue book. Right? Little numbers at the end of this. Makes a sentence. Blah, 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 blah. Only in books. We then ciphered these names on the edge of this book right here. Boom. Done that. Then... we... deciphered that. So the fixed stars, blah, 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 did all them books. Found out it was the Red Prince, the fixed stars, Realm and Rune, new clue. Then we went into here. We noticed that this X, Y, Z, A, B, C, all down here. So page A, I think so. If we go to the red book, we look at page A and then go to word X. We don't know what word X is, but right here there is a clue to Metro. There's all these signs, so see all the signs. Signs, we looked around, we found stop, we found dead end, all this kind of stuff. We put these down here together. Don't know what it means, so it's another part of the clue, which I'm going to guess maybe on this map down here. We also see major, which could potentially be part of this kind of stuff over here. And then we already found this, like, maybe on day 2. No sign has been found. The sign was underlined, which indicated more towards these signs, hence the reason we put these down. There's 9 of them. 1 on every single illustration on the page. After we did that, we looked around in here. We saw the suspect is a key. A key with a period in the middle, meaning it's a name. A key. We also noticed this, which was the computer network. So we looked here. The suspect is a minor. The suspect is a major. This, you know, suspect is a minor right here, which we found out with the truth. We saw up here that there's this list right here with ages. We need a magnifying glass, so we can't define this yet, but we can see there's 4, maybe 5, because we can't tell that top one. Age 12, age 16, age 14, age 12, and then something up there. 4 names, which we then use the same method on this, which is a letter we found in the servants' quarters many, many days ago, in regards to the admin key to the central server site, which is this. So RUOTH is the 4 letters of his last name. First name, boom, HR, caps lock that. So we're going to use that same method because it does state on this page, or there is perhaps something new or something overlooked but now in view. Have you finally found it? Could it be really true? If it's a clue, you know what to do. So, suspect here, password, this is here, that's what indicated the password. So yeah. So now we need to find the suspect list, so I need a magnifying glass to look in here. And then we also found this. The corner cases. Patio, nook, office, pantry, which associated with this. All checked corner case rooms now have lowercase found. Went to the rooms beside West Bridge, found that, found computer chip. Password for the PC. Yeah. Down here. The central server site. Central servers have a central control PC, right? Put the admin key in. Enter the network administrator controls, which is this password here. So if you put in another password, actually that's a good point. There maybe there's other PCs in there, allocated to certain people. Maybe. How would that work? Unless you put the same password in the same PC to get a different operating system? Interesting. But yeah. We cooking. We cooking. Did you check the parlor? Was it at the top of the list of the patio? I checked the parlor. What do I need to check the parlor for? I don't need to check the patio again because we already found that. This is like 4 clues in here. This one, I believe, is done. This one's done. This clue book is to find these computer chips. So we have 2. This one's the 3rd one. Wait, yeah, this one's the 3rd one. So this admin room is the 3rd place where we're going to get the 3rd computer chip. This is the 2nd place. But for me to get there, I need to get the metro. And we figured out the metro could potentially be the place we've not been yet, because it's going to need a lot of space for a metro. And you're going to think about tunnels. And we did see a tunnel when we was crossing the reservoir down these stairs. And there's a cave entrance right here. So I'm going to guess that is where we need to go for the metro. So we need to go. We need to find basically that location. But right now, we need to drain that reservoir, so I need to power. Wait. Wait a minute. How am I going to cross? I need to set the turns up ready before I cross. Otherwise, I can't cross. Oh, I've been screenshotting everything. Everything. A lot of my screenshots are in here. Like, we did a whole history lesson. Not a history lesson, but like, I've gone through history books, seeing regular patterns of names coming through, right? Arch Aries, Iraja. We start seeing...
It's Bitz Dancy, it's Bitz Dancy, it's Bitz Dancy, it's Bitz
We've
Hug 2, it's
now
Bitz
named
Hug 2.
these islands Aries, Arindia, Iraja. We started seeing more of these names, Redguard, right? Then we started associating them with colours. Associated them with colours, which is also on these little things we've been finding. We also found the lady chamber, which had the diary in it, which we found the key in the tomb. We don't know what this code is for yet, as of yet. But it's maybe associated with the classrooms. We... Obviously the anti-chamber, this is the greenhouse, it opens this side. This is Arinda Aries, this is Mila, this is Rina. We then look this book, this is the pages here. Which are on the same floor here. We noticed afterwards that these names, so Arinda, Fen, Aries, Epson, the other ones, are potentially the other cores for this room. We then went to this, where we saw this in the tomb, where we saw the key for the diary. We then started looking at repeating patterns in this. So, for example, Hugh right here is here, and with the reason we cut it off there is because Hugh SI does not repeat here, so that cut off there. So we have Hugh and Hugh. And then we started noticing the names was in here. Fen. Oris. Iraja. They was in here. Then we saw this one. Nevari. Then this is actually on the floor right here in the room. Nevari. Orvin In is in here as well. We've not opened the diary. I have not opened the diary. I have not opened any of these rooms. I have not even gone into room 46. I've not even stepped foot in the antechamber. I've not even done that. I found this symbol in the book room. This kind of resembles the same kind of core key. I do feeling like these are keys and like the butt ends of keys, the handles of the keys, to open these doors, because as we know, we put a core in it. We use the rays as stems, we use the motes, and we use the colours, which creates a key, which gets you into these things in sea realms. We found the lever in the garden. I found the broken lever. I've attached it. I've opened it. Not gone into the antechamber. I've also found the secret garden with the north, east, and west facing things, facing out the thing, found the other lever which was attached. Noticed the weird looking wall. We couldn't change the direction of the north one. Then Then what did we do after that? We found... doing something else. We found something else after that. Shit's going crazy over here. I feel like I can find out who Jack the Ripper is right now. I feel like I can solve that case. So, if I get given the files, I can solve that murder. And the thing about this is I'm super impressed with how well I've been doing this. It scared me a little bit. It scared me a little bit. Because even chat can tell you, when I'm doing these, I'm just not looking away, I'm looking at the monitor. I'm not even looking at chat whilst I'm doing these for like subtle hints. I'm just looking at this, kind of putting 2 and 2 together. Then we're starting to think of like, this whole thing is there's a war going on. We've kind of heard more about a war, and then is Simon Sinclair and Carla Epson, is it kind of like a Romeo and Juliet kind of story? Kind of thing, but I'm kind of reaching there. There's so much. There is so much to do. We've done the chess. We've done the chess underground. We've used the magnify lighter. We've used that on the candles in the tomb to get into the unlock area. We've unlocked the door in towards the basement, towards the reservoir. We've also got the chess pieces on the board in the basement. We've done that. We've got the superpower for that, so we can then choose which one I want when I want it. But I do have to replace the chess pieces when I want to switch the power, so we've done that. I've also lit the lights in the room with the big symbols on it, which is like basically this in the cave. It's up here. This one. We've lit this, all these candles, took me downstairs into a new passageway. We saw a red door. There's a red door near the... We saw a red... Wait. We saw a red door near this passage that looked like a room that had a red box out of it. The only place we've ever seen another red box is in the boiler room. The boiler room has a red box. You know? See red on, you want to put that? You lit the candles. Lighting candles is good. Yeah, we lit the candles. I've also inside the house. We have now figured this out. So we've now got computer chips. The easiest clue in here was this. Because this is currently sat on this, which is the entrance to the fucking thing. This is obviously where it said safes. 8 safes, right? On the actual thing, 8 safes, so this is F. Smash them open. Found a computer chip in there. Computer chip on the bridge, got that one. There's another one, which is what we're kind of trying to do right now. Even though I don't know where they're going, but now suspecting that it could be in this room, in the central server site. If they're in the central server site, because it is indicating here with the password, which is linking this to this. So the hammer and vase is another way to say the same thing from another line of clues. Hey, it's everywhere. It's just everything is just coming together. But once you look at things, patterns start emerging. The same colours keep coming up. The same circles. Like a minute ago, we was in the dining room, and I put 2 and 2 together that these microchips are going to make the same shape that's on the back of the chairs in the dining room, which is a full moon, half crescent, and another half crescent. So it's 3 pieces. It's 3 pieces on the back of the chair. I could be all wrong right now and people are laughing. But I think I'm cooking. Good old chair. Miss chair. 10% of what you just said. There's so much going on up here right now, it's crazy. And if you wanted to know how we got to this position, head over to my YouTube channel, Well, you can go to YouTube, where we are also live streaming, where you can click on the live category, and you can see day 1 to day 7. That's wrong. That should say day 8 to day 15. Let me change that. Other day. Shit. Edit video. Let me do that. Rip. Boom. Another day. Hell yeah. Are you the Rock? So yeah, that's where we're going. So I know some people have joined in the stream today and were like, I want to see this from start to thingy, and this is where we're kind of going from. So there's 1 to 7, there's 8 to 15. Now we're currently on 16 to whatever day we're on at the minute. Right, continue. Let's go. So objective, just kind of move on. We want to get the boiler room associated. Well, the boiler or aquarium now, which is 2 power sources connected to the laboratory or to the pumping station. So yeah, that's what we kind of need to do right now. We can get the workshop early. I don't think I really need to go for that right now. I want to go for the bedroom because we are going to pass through here, and it is in a decent spot, especially next to the lobby. We have spready coins around as well, so we've got to keep an eye out for that. We have spready coins around. We have now got the West Wing Hall. I'm going to put that there and put something in the dead end. Yes. Definite contender for gaming. 100%. I've not been this obsessed with a game for a while. Probably since Satisfactory come out. This game has hooked me. Adjust the rarity of floor plans in your house. This is new. We have not had this. We have not had this. This is new. Oh. Oh. I just water a diamond on me. Thank you. Okay, Black Rook. Black Rook in here. Rook. Conservatory. Shit. Rook in the conservatory. There's a note. Drafting locations. West wing only. Garage, her ladyship's chamber from south-facing doors. That's why it's so rare. You have to come down on it. Jesus. You have to come down on the lid. Well, it makes a lot of sense now. You know? East wing hall, master bedroom. Other special cases, conservatory, only draftable in a corner. Bookshop, only draftable from the library. Yeah, her ladyship requires you to go down. That is new to us. That is new. Floor pan, okay. Alright, what's going on here? In the conservatory, you will be able to permanently adjust the rarity and rates that determine how often certain floor plans are drawn. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Today, you may adjust the rarities of the above floor plans. We've never pulled this. We got it down in the basement, but we've never pulled it. This can F off. It... Unusual. Rare. Unusual is a term reserved for the floor plans that are encountered on occasion, that infrequently of which may contribute to their apparent prestige. Get out of here. I want to make you rare. Get out of there. Confirm. I don't want to see you. You're a horrible corner piece. And I want to make sure I keep my monies. Thank you very much. Mechanarium. The Mechanarium has one door for each cog room in your house. Okay. So, you are unusual. Let's keep you unusual. Because it means we've got to have some form of mechanism rooms. The more so if I have 4, I'll get 4 entrances, right? So if I have 3, I'll have 3 entrances. If I have 2, I have 2. 1. Okay, let's keep you where you are. Gymnasium. You're set as standard. You're a pretty decent one. You're not too bad. It does suck that you lose 2 when you enter. But it's not too bad. Because you can just turn it off at the breaker. You know? So I think I want to leave that as standard. I'm going to leave that. There might be more to this. Where it meets the eye. We don't know. For example, the Queen. The Queen chess piece in the basement states you can select a certain colour to be more popular that day. There is no need for that at my stage. But if I need to look for a room, I should really go for that room. You know? Multi-evil contraption. Yeah, it's that, you know that big room we saw in the basement? You know? It's that. We found that. Well, that's where we found the Mechabarium. Then. Yes. Give me gem. I've spreaded coin. Where is thou coin? There's something with this room as well. And I don't know what it is, and I can't put my finger on it. What was it? Where was that? Black Rook? Oh yeah, I put it down. I put it down, right? Yeah, Rook. What's over here? Borderlands 4, looks like Destiny. I'll have a look at it later. I can't watch trailers or anything anymore on stream because I'm multi-streaming to YouTube. YouTube, whenever I watch like a trailer for a TV coming out or a movie, I could even sing a song for like 30 seconds, for example, or watch a game trailer that comes out. YouTube just copyrights it. So that whole like, YouTube live stream just gets demonetized. It's crazy. I might go for the garage here. Go for the garage and come out the den in the south, on the east side. Get the keys. The thing about Borderlands, you can't go into Borderlands expecting like a AAA, quadruple A, whatever you want to call it, title. It's a game to have fun, right? It's just a crazy game to play. Right? You just gotta go in there, have fun, just enjoy it, play with plenty of guns, shoot shit. Is this same kind in the box? Nah. The last one I expected gun alternate fire is more impressive. I think they're gonna do this one justice. I'm gonna be honest with you. How long was the second and third one between like releases? 6 years. When did 3 come out? So I'll make it come out. Okay. Roughly around the same time, but technology's changed drastically in the last 5 years, right? With gaming. Because they're moving to Unreal Engine 5, right? And that's just a speedy boy. Especially when it comes to just copy pasta stuff. Na 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 na. Oh, did they get it right? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I didn't even trade off this. You know what? We'll go with Parlor. We've got 53 steps left. 53 steps. We'll go with the Parlor. Get gems. Get 2 gems. Oh, maybe. Came out after the Masterpiece. That was 2. Yeah, Borderlands 2 was really good. You know something? I never really got my hands on 3. I never really played it. Box next to this box is true. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. The box next to this box contains gems. I hate these. I hate these. I hate these. This game going to be your daily grind for the foreseeable future? Probably for like this week, next week. Until I feel like I can't really do much more. I don't want to be sitting here at one point in the stream and spending 8 hours on a certain puzzle. I don't want to be doing that. But like, you know. So if that's in there, I'm gonna go. The box next to this box is true. Okay. The box next to this box contains gems. The box next to this box contains gems. You're telling me you're going in there. So are you? Yes, sir. Hey. Finally did it. Jesus. I hate this puzzle. Fucking hate it. It's getting worse. It's getting worse. We're going for pull. I'm gonna go pantry, and I would like the breaker box to come up again. Yeah, we're just gonna keep going and just trying shit. Walk-in closet, 4 items, 1 gold, easy. Let's get that. It's a dead end. Have I been in here before? Pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have. Is that what I think it is? Oh, hello. Deposit box 304. We've been to the what's it called? What's this? Walk-in closet. The vault. Oh my god, I can't even type today. Jesus. until there's the vault. Forget the vault. To be honest, it run's not looking too bad right now. Gotta be honest with you. I'm gonna go back to the hallway and come through. Actually, no, that's gonna be a pain. No. Chapel, not too bad. I'm gonna lose a good every time I go through there. It does allow me to go left and back over to the left again, I guess. Workshop's gonna push me up. Let's go with Chapel. Hello, pig. It's me. Of course, you know I'm already trying to rob me already. East wing? East wing, please. Oh. Items for sale. We've got 32. We could go for that. It does mean, unfortunately, we're not going to be able to go... Oh, no, the hallway could allow us to go down. We could go commissary. Or we could go in there, get bacon and eggs, plus a key. The key we'll get back for this will be a free room, but it does give me 32 for more keys. We'll go commissary. We've got money to spend. I'm gonna get a set of gems. I'm gonna get the shovel. I'm gonna get the magnifying glass. Okay. I think that was a good plan. I think that was a good plan. We still have access down here. We are gonna go greenhouse, and greenhouse will give me. It'll be a dead end, so no point. We're gonna go courtyard. I believe this is a rich spot as well. Is this a rich spot? Is it 3 from top or is it 4 from top? It's 3 from top. This is not a rich spot. Sledgehammer. Got a sledgehammer now. We're pretty good for tools. A workshop right now would be pretty neat. Pretty neat. I am going to push this courtyard to see if we can get another greenhouse. We do have a reroll as well. Oh. Shit. That's not going to allow us to go up in the top corner. Actually, no, we could still use the foundation. We could go to the courthouse, go up. If I was to put the greenhouse in here, or the breaker box, I wish the breaker box would have been earlier. Would like the breaker box. Because I don't have any key cards. And we're going to come across key cards. But we've not had. The greenhouse will give me... The greenhouse, if I can get a lever, we could open that bottom antechamber. If we open the bottom antechamber, we can get in it. We can then go out the house, down and around, and open the door. Will I have enough footsteps? I feel like we do go to greenhouse and push out courtyard. I feel like that's a good thing to do. This is a rich spot as well. Dining room could save me, yeah. Have we got a dining room? We don't have a dining room. I skipped it, didn't I, for the there's number 5. Any keys hiding anywhere? Anybody lurking? I need the lever for that. It'd be so nice if the lever was in here, like just sitting there. I also have no water in the watering can now, so that's 3 gems gone. Unless I can get the kitchen, but I'm pretty sure I disabled the water in the kitchen. No, I disabled... No, yeah. So let's come out of here. We've got 53 steps left, 3 keys left. We need to get some more keys. We do have the commissary. We've got 17 gold. There's no keys in the commissary. Commissary? Commissary. We could go workshop. We could build, make an item. We do have a reroll here. I could push this along. Or I could go with a bedroom. Dead end. Do I reroll here and try to go right? We can leave the chapel. I feel like I should re-roll and go right. But I feel like I should use it more towards the antechamber. So I'm going to use the workshop. Oh yeah, we got this shit as well, haven't we? Saying that, I have brought it down to common. So that's fine. I totally forgot I had the spanner. Ooh. Oh, this. Oh, compass. We have a lot of items right now. We are about to see what is possible. Alright. Shovel. Compass. Dowsing rod. We know that. Okay. Compass. Nope. Ah. It's just a shovel. It's just a dowsing rod we can make. Just the dowsing rod. Okay. Dining room. Yes. Beautiful. Alright. Nice. It's too bad the foundation doesn't class as 8. Power. That'll give us gem. We get power. Oh. Oh, yes. You can be common. We're going to make you give me power early. But you need to step into rank 8. Yeah, we need to get... Yeah, we need to step into rank 8 for dinner. Such a good room as well. Yeah. We're going to make it a common piece. So this room is now giving us power. What we need right now is a room that can give us access to the antechamber. In case we do find a lever. The locker room has power? Why does the locker room have power? Why do you have... Wait, no, it transfers power. Never mind. It transfers power. That was stupid of me. It transfers power, Bitz. It transfers power. Ignore me. I thought it was going to be like the laundry room. And it gives me a crazy ass fucking washing machine. But we have access to there. We have now got food. Nom nom. I have 1 key. I have 1 key. 1 key. I feel like I need to go back to the conference room. Will the conference room grab all the keys? Whenever items were spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room. Shit. We need to go there. We need to go to the conference room to get keys. We need to eat. What was that bell for? It's because we reached tier, well, rank 8. What I mean by that is if you look on the left-hand side, we're 8 boxes high. 8 blueprints high. So up here, this is 8. So for us to get 20 extra footsteps in the dining room for the meal, you need to put a piece in there, eat. Okay. Okay, so that's that. I want to check. Let's. What are you gonna give me? The cloister's the way to go here. The cloister is the way to go. The cloister is the way to go. How do I get them? How? There is something in here. There is something in here. This is multiple times now. I can't access this. How do I get in there? How do I get in there? Did that just move? Well, I just moved. Oh, so it's sucking. Unless... They're a different shade. Oh my god. Wow. Mr. Nogula. This guy. If you are reading this, it seems the day has finally come and the cloister is at its last getting much overdue maintenance. I have left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We have learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous. Yep. Hell yeah. Just fucking spam this shit. You can see it's a little, like, it just looks different. Alright, I need keys. I need the keys. Second person I've seen doing that. Who was the other one? Who was the other one? Northern Lion thing. I don't think I've ever seen Northern Lion's content much more. Mr. Ruffle Waffles? Never heard of him. Ooh. We'll go into the conference room. Pirate Software also spam clicked it over. I do love Pirate though, he's a cool guy. He's a cool guy. He's just an all-around humble human being. The thing is though, I don't get to watch much YouTube and Twitch. Oh my god. Oh my god. Keys. Oh, everyone has moments. It's being a human being, right? Everyone has moments. Just being human. I have my moments. Can I go... Can I go into the office and call for some monies? Now we've got additional rooms. See, the thing is now... I still need to find a lever. So I need an attic. An attic will be so good right now. I already spread the monies. I think it's only one per day. Yeah, I think you can only do it once, but it was like... It's... But... The room... Do the rooms already have to be built, or... You know what I mean? Do the rooms already have to be built? They do? Okay, so that's a bit of a waste to do it that early on then. So spread it on existing rooms, but not... What? Ah, I didn't fucking read that. Okay, thanks. That makes sense. There's no point even spreading it then until maybe earlier on, or even when you need it, and if you have a conference room. Just bash it in there. That's in the drafting room, yeah. Okay. We got 2 rerolls. Do you know something? This run's not bad. The only thing we need to get right now is, honestly, a lever. If we get a lever, we're in. Oh. I'm gonna go for the foyer. Or do I risk the re-roll? We have 2. We need a lever. Potential re-roll for an attic. Pump room has power if it's next to the locker room. No, it needs to be go through the doorway. Yeah, only when connecting doors. So basically the aquarium is now dead for power. We'll need a boiler if we want power. When you're low on keys. Yeah. Yeah. Like, we have 3. This is going to take me down to 2. If I go for a pump room, it's a dead end, but I've also got the access to 2 cloisters going down. And having a pump room, what could I do in the pump room? Like, I'm not going to be able to power it. It needs to be adjacent. It needs to be connected, so I won't be able to power it if I put it there. There's a chance I get the pump room again if I go south or west. Been loving the way you work through things. Hell yeah, Zodmark. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it, brother. Attic wouldn't be limited to rank 9. No. No, no. Do you still have the reroll coin buff blessed outside? I think I do. I do. I do. I do. We're gonna reroll. Yeah. I guess I got a spare room. Yeah, we got this buff. We got it for the next 2 days. You guys can't see it, it's behind the camera. But it's there. 2 days. Which would be the best way to go right now? 3 keys. Two items. The nook. What we got? Key. We need a key. We need a key. We buy keys. We buy keys. We buy keys. Keys. Good. We continue. Three special keys. Wait. 3 keys in a special. What the fuck is this? If you unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or a shop, you will draw floor plans of that same room. Oh. Okay. Interesting. We need to go back to the cloister. Interesting. Okay. So, wait. If I go to the cloister, use the prism key, I'm going to get another garden. Get another garden, get more gems. Do I want that? That could be a good thing. Where would I want to potentially use it? The only rooms I can really use it on: dining room, give me a blue. Cloister will give me a green. Aquarium, give me a fucking rainbow. I think we use it here. If I get another green, what other green rooms have I got? We've got the potential. Could it unlock the secret garden? Maybe not. Don't think so. We have the cloister, we have the patio, could put it down. We do have a spade. What did I dig? I got a key. No. Yes, I got a key for the archive room in the patio. But we don't have the archive room. The archive room is bad. Bad. Oh yeah, you can't use it in the blue room. Yeah, you can't use it in the blue room. Has to be using a code. Let's let's go here. Let's see what this is going to give us. The archive room. If I was to use the archive room. If I was to do that. And I was to use the prism key to give me a potential patio. But then that fucking archive room's going to fuck me up. We will then need... I might re-roll. Might re-roll. Might re-roll. Re-roll. Gymnasium's not bad, I guess. Allows me to continue a bit. Left for drafting pool. Yeah. I could have got... I was thinking like going for the archive. And then going for the... potential green. But I'm still after the lever. And I want more rooms to potentially get a lever. You know. Soren, thank you so much for becoming a member on the YouTubes. Guys, I need to quickly go for a piss. I'm like busted. Give me a minute, alright? Give me a minute. Alright, I'm back. Just a quick pishk. Alright. That locker room, that door's not open. Sorry. We need to get that door open. Which we need the greenhouse. We need a lever to open that door. We can't open that. The anti-chamber. Alright. We can take a drawing room. We can take that. Hello. This is a good run, chat. This is a good run. A good room. Alright. Shit. What's this one again? 0415. Two items. Food for sale. But if I could go for closet, was there potentially a thing in there? Potentially of a lever. Reroll. We could. If I can get an attic, that'd be great. More chance. We do have this. Just do it. Oh. Major key. Major key. Card key. Hey, that's alright. I'm okay with that. Okay, gymnasium. Right. The music, man. The patio. There's the patio. We just now need the archive room. Bacon and eggs, though. 39. I think we go for bacon and eggs. Let's get them extra movement in case I've got to run back. Let's get bacon and eggs. Right, this is going to attach to the... The question is now is, do I want to use... the prism key on the cloister to out here. Greenhouse, conservatory, cloister. The only ones I've used. Greenhouse, cloister. What was it? Was I used? Conservatory. Oh, courtyard as well. Courtyard, greenhouse, cloister, conservatory. Why am I doing that? What am I doing? No. So, gone. Conservatory is not part of this. So we have veranda, terrace, patio. I don't think a secret garden will come out here because I think we need the secret garden key for that, which we've been in before. I don't think the prison key is going to give us that. And to be honest, he's under found floor plans. Got it. Say go for it. We need. If we go for the prison key, it's going to end us. It'll need to be in there. If we go forward now, there's a room we could potentially get a couple more rooms for a lever. We need that attic, yeah. How many reroll? We've got one reroll. Come on. What special keys do we have? Just the prism? Yeah, okay. We got a reroll. Shit. Secret passage. So we don't have to use the reroll. On a store? What stores have I got? Or over the closet. It's a gamble. Oh, the attic costs 3, doesn't it? for the attic. Alright. We don't. Do we gamble with the dark room? Still have the hallway to continue. Oh shit. Oh shit, okay. Might go for the extra rooms then. What's the other stores we could get? Bookstore. Bookstore needs to be attached to the library. It's gonna be a washing machine, isn't it? Kitchen. Could be a kitchen also. We don't have a breaker room, do we? I think we go for 2 items. Let's go for 2 items. Could give gem for attic. Maybe, yeah. But it could also give us the bar instead as well. It give us gem, it give us key. Okay. I'm okay with that. We're still in it. We're still in it. I need to be careful here. Steps. Why would you put a keycard here? Keycard and lockpick. You think it's keycard and lockpick? So you could lockpick the keycards? That'd be pretty wild. Why not do dowsing rod? Doesn't hurt. I guess it just depends on what we do down it. I guess we could, right? We could. Yeah, let's. Why not? Let's do it. Let's do dowsing rod. Fuck it. Simple. You say that, but we're about to go onto the east side where all the green rooms are. Oh well. We can no longer dig for a potential thing. Yeah. And we're on the east side. Safety gem. Jesus, to get where I need to go, dude. Holy f... We're not going to be able to do this. We might... Yo. Yo. The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights. A small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secured and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule. This is the moonshine transport. Will likely be the last delivery and delivery. Aha! The moonshine transport. We heard about this in a letter. And there's moonshine in the back here. A cheeky devil. Moonshine. We like moonshine. Is that it? Alright, isn't it? We do keep the keys. Alright, so that's it. I guess if this was on, it'd be... Obviously, it'll open the gate. I wonder if we can drive out of there. That'd be kind of funny. Right, we need to go to the office to access the computer. Office... West Wing bedroom office. Okay, no. West Wing hall. Bedroom office. There's like a slight detour. It's weird because this is one of the first rounds we've not really got the security room. Oh, the spare room. The shit room. Huh? What? What? Huh. Huh. Hmm. What time is it? To be honest, chat, I'm kind of leaning towards the bedroom. I'm leaning towards bedroom. Because it's a good passerby room. It's not like you're turning a corner, right? Like all the other bedrooms. No other bedroom allows you to go straight forward. You have to turn. So having this in the middle hallway, where you're going to be coming up and down, could be beneficial. You know, you get the benefit of a room. The greenhouse means it'll have the greenhouse properties, right? So you get gems, shovels, dig spots. I'm gonna go bedroom. Let's go bedroom. For gem distribution, it's not bad. Right now, I feel like I need more walking than I do anything else. Why is all this not on the table? Oh yeah, I didn't have it then, yeah. Fine. Well. This is the last room. This is the last room. Oh, we can redraw. Reroll. Secret passage. We want a hallway here, right? It gives us a chance. If we put a hallway here, it's going to allow us to go down and up. That's what we need. East wing. Not east wing. East. Ooh. But if we go that, we get potential for an attic. Wait. Yeah, I nearly did it. I nearly did it. Nearly did it. Oh, and a gem. How nice. Two black pawns. Classes are 2 bedrooms, isn't it? How would that work in a puzzle then? Yeah, it was. That was him always like, give me the bananas. Sheesh. Did I get my book? Oh shit, yeah. Oh, how generous. Give me an apple to munch. Oh, here we go. Oh, we can see it all. We can see it all. Orindia. Oh, whoa. This is gonna change everything. This is gonna change everything. This is gonna, oh fuck. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Alright. Yeah, no spoilers until I'll literally go, chat does this, do this. But to be honest, I've been doing it all myself anyway. Right. Here we go, chat. So, we already have been tying everything together. We've been tying the cores with the room floors, to the doors, to the keys, to the new clues. I've also been putting this shit together, right? A lot of this might change now. We did the ciphers here from the books. We started putting these together because this, we need it for one of the main clues. We've done this. We've done the music stuff. Here's the history of Orinda. We've already been grabbing some of this to Oris, to Archeries, to Iraja, to the lands as well, to Redguard. So there's the Fen, Prince Leoson. We get to hear all about this now. It's all unlocked. we got a lot of shit on our board. Right. So. This is it. Wait, hold on. Where are we at? It's here. We're gonna put this in here. Is this... Oh, I do have the magnifying glass now, don't I? It's only me that's got it. Right, here we go. The history of Arindia. Arindia was once the name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Water. Though the term is no longer employed in the halls of politics, nor commonly known to the average citizen, its memory flickers in the hearts of those who hail from them lands it once encompassed. And many of the elder generation, in hushed circles, still refer to themselves as Orindians. Okay, so we have Arindia, which is the whole region. Then we have the different realms of them, which is... okay. Yet we must not let the flame of our history dwindle into the obscurity of whispered conversations, nor permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon the name of our land. We must keep alive the embers of our past and preserve them for generations yet to come. Agira. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often denoted as Agira, by the ascensions of the first kings of Arindia, whose name, Oris, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Oris was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the serving records for those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sale receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by at the end of the 1st century, the black banners of Arindia could be seen fluttering in every hamlet and hostelry. Along every thoroughfare from Oris all the way to the western banks, a new kingdom was born. So Castle Arindia. Big castle. The second era. It was the 4th king of Arindia who split the vast domain in 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest, he granted the fields and the mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift and called his new realm Arinda. Ah, we got that right. After the angelic paragon of royalty, Arinda. The angelic paragon of royalty, which is the statue, the picture on the window panes, right? To the youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of the Arch-Uries, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse which at the time was not developed but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Arasia, the mystical realm of the ancestors, a land steeped in tradition, magic and poetry of the old tongue. The old tongue. As the second era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating and bountiful resources of their lands and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarch managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives. and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the Third Era was defined by the construction of a vast network of railways that spanned the length and breadth of the land, linking the northern mountains of Arch Uris to the southern shores of Eurasia. The development facilitated travel and commerce between these realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of prosperous and bright future. A promise that would unfortunately, as many readers will soon find, not be kept. The Fourth Era. As the kingdom of Arinda Uris entered the Fourth Era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desolates III was a king who listened to the voices of all his subjects, from the most influential advisors to the humblest of citizens. He was a king who often was seen among the people, eating, drinking, and conversing, a sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well, who could scarce believe that they, as peasantry, would ever sup with the crown. Desolates was renowned as the king of the people, and it was therefore a surprise to no one when he made the decision to move the capital from secluded mountains of Reddington to the public stage of Oris. Leaving castle and court behind, the people were overjoyed by this choice, and the city welcomed their king with open arms and great fanfare. Yet, not all were swayed so easily. There were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his station, and were wary of how readily he could be swayed by the tears and tales of the common folk. These dissenting voices planted the seeds of discontent, which took root in the lawns and gardens of the nobles of Fen, or as I have been instructed to say, the grand city of Fen. The Era of Ruin. After the passing of King Desolates III, the Fourth Era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died naturally in his old age and surrounded by people in Oris, far away from the growing unrest among the western city of Fen. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the self-proclaimed Prince Leoson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a surprising number of supporters, due to the fact that Desolates IV shared his father's good name but little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. Not Fensurrection, Fen... The Fensurrection. Fuck me. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a centre of splendour, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city streets, stained in red. For fuck's sake, chat. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbours. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was a general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Leoson to form a formidable army. Together, they leveraged their political influence and favours to persuade the nearby realm of Arch Uris and Nuance to join their cause. However, even with the tide turning in their favour, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years, and saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Prince Leoson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death, he had won. Oris had fallen, and with it, the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place, red banners were hoisted in honour of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. the current era. Today, the realms inherited by the three, Fenris, Archeries, and Iraja, once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our peoples have grown, our connections to the land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across the realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. And as those trees continue to grow, so do our hopes for a common future. A future where we are not defined by the colours of the banners we raise, but by that which connects us. A land that we all call home. For this, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers, our mothers, and our children. This land is, after all, that has happened. Still, India. Ah. Okay. All right. All right. Interesting. Very interesting. So a TLDR on that is we have this guy who was prancing around the street eating food and apples with the people on the street. But then Fen got involved. Fen had a fight with him. Fen lost pretty badly. Everyone felt bad. A general come in, was sickened. A general from the Northern Regiment who was sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions. Then waged war, where many died. 1 in 3 men died. Jesus. Okay. Big ass war, big ass conflict, or the 6 eras. Okay. Time to grab all this shit now, isn't it? Grab all of this. The history of Arindia. Now we know why it was censored. Yeah. They tried to twist the truth. Yep. Yep. So. That's crazy. That is crazy. So I did get this right with Arindia. Raja. Red Guard. This is why they were called the Red Guard. They called the Red Guard after. They called the Red Guard in the current age, not the old age. They called the Red Guard. Then we also have the Fens Erection, apparently. So, yeah. Here's the new book. The proper book. I'm going to keep the old manuscript, the old book, just because we don't know if there's going to be something in the book that takes us to a clue. Because it might say, go to this book, which is the published book, not the first edition. So I want to make sure we have evidence. So I'm going to keep it in here with my notes on the page. So this is... yeah. Shit. That was a nice little story time, Jet. It was a nice little story time. Can't get this to go. What's going on here? I go trying to grab all this as a pen. Where am I? God damn it. Oh, I'm gonna have to move it this way. Run out of room. I was trying to put each page down on its own line. I got the crescents right. Damn right. Damn right I did. I got them crescents right. Hell yes, we did. It wasn't too hard though to look at it and just kind of match the top of the bloody symbol though, was it? I think Obsidian took screenshots like that. It's nice. It's not. This is actually Windows. It's actually Windows. So if you press Windows Shift and F, this is obviously Windows. But if you did, if you, I'm using a draw pad. Yeah. Boom. But yeah, I'm using an extension, which you can find in the community section on Obsidian, and I'm using a drawing plugin. Just still a render. What I'm going to do now is we're going over this book with the magnifying glass. Oh, you use Share X? Yeah, I use a Windows Shift X. Windows Shift S. Alright, let's have a look. Anything that we need to know about the original story? The next book we need to order, chat, don't let me forget, is we need to order this book. Okay? We need this. This is what we need next. We need to know about all the cores. We need to know about the cores and whatnot. Yep. The rune, the realm and the rune. There could be a bloody secret hidden letter in this. Like that one right there. It looks like a scratched out H, but you know what I mean? I won't put it past them. I think this book is just a lore book. I'll be very surprised if there is any form of small lettering in here. Like most of the other small lettering, it's been very noticeable to see. Why are you going to dump that there? Oh, did I not buy a copy? What was the copies I bought? Can't remember which ones I bought. Which ones I purchased. This and oh, yeah, this and the clue. Okay, yeah. So the only way we can get the bookstore is it needs to be built off the library. No other place. Library straight to bookstore. We just scout. We check. This is the last room though, isn't it? Whoa. Oh, I can look through this. Oh my god. That makes things up, I didn't really realize. You can press, I was clicking the thingy. The pages. You can be holding this and pressing A and D. Didn't realize. Or arrow keys, yeah. I was dropping the magnifying glass every time to click on the page. Nuance. That was another one we got right. Okay, nothing in there. Okay, there is nowhere left to go, chat. There is nowhere left to go. Nowhere left to go. That's the day. That is the end of the day. There's nowhere we can kind of call it. We don't have any planetariums. We don't have a freezer. That is, to be honest, that's not bad. I just wish. We're not really finding the special keys. What a day. Let's call it a day. Yeah, okay. And we're calling it a day for me as well. We're calling it a day for me. Another 12-hour stream. Oh, that was just the garden manor. Big progress. Yeah. Big progress. Save and quits. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Very much lower, Dave? Yeah. Very much lower. Did a lot of lore. A lot of puzzles. We have a direction now. We have cores. Well, not cores. We have circuits to do. We need to get into that cave system. We need to get down there. At the bottom of the reservoir. We We need to go down there. We still need to get into 46. I'm not really rushing to get into that. We need to do the classrooms. We need to get the books and get them in so we can start breaking them down. There's a lot of stuff we need to do. It's called snipping tool, and it comes with base windows. You can set it to selection, current window, and full screen. Yeah, you can do that. Yeah. All right, chat. Much love. I'm gonna end the stream here. So YouTube chat, I appreciate you all as well. I appreciate you all. And Twitch chat, I want to say much love to you. And have a fantastic rest of your evening, whatever your plans are. I'll send you over to Essingborough. And then want to do that. Okay, cool. Let's go and raid Essingborough. Do some Satisfactory. Chat, much love. Thank you for being awesome as always. Keep smiling. I'll see you in another stream, alright? See you all in another stream. Much love. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for hanging out. See you all then. Bye.